Yo. Hello. Hi. Hey, everybody. It is I, Lance. Hi, Happy. Hi, Sam. Hi, Spion. If you're still there, because, you know, usually you pop in and say hi and then bye. But hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is I, Lance. And today, have a very important task. And that is to kill fucking Iron Tomb. Hell yeah. I think that's what we're doing at the very least. The plan for today is to finish the Amphoreus story. And that hopefully means getting rid of Iron Tomb. It is me. Hi, Happy. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah. Hopefully today we can finish the story. I started a bit later. I always, whenever you see, this is something you must know. Oh my god! Free! Free! This is great. This is great because I just started. Welcome on in, Free. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello. Hi, what are you doing? Welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Lance. You got in here literally at the beginning of stream. Bubbles attack. What the heck? Go! Jimmy, welcome to Raiders.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean you don't know what I'm talking about? What do you mean? No. This is a raid. This is a raid. People are coming in from free stream and they're very nice, and now they're dropping pipes and Blythe is here as well. Look. And they're bricks and hello, hi. Yes. All of these things will happen because this is normal for free raids, and because we have a lot of channel point redeems, and look at that, I'm flipping now. Come on, you must understand what's going on, Jimmy. Jimmy. Not the lobster. Jimmy, stop whistling. Jesus Christ, all the chaos. I love that this is all happening while the banger the banger friggin' Star Rail music. I mean, the goblins are dropped off with it. I did notice that. What the heck is happening over here? Are we having like a big raid train? Hello, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you had a great stream, though. Considering this little factoid here, I imagine it was a good stream. This is freeform. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do something. Can I? No, I can't do that. Twitch.tv/freeform. Freeform _art. That's who raided. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope stream went well. I was just hyping up everything that is going to happen. Welcome to a straight stream all the same. Hey, lurkers are heavily appreciated nonetheless. Out. Even if they come in and slap with cheese and all that kind of stuff. Always a fun time when a big raid happens. I always love to see it happen. I always love it when big creators like show up and be like, you know what? Here, have a big audience. Go do your thing. I've seen it happen more than one time, and honestly, always great when it happens. I feel like I should lower the volume of the music even more, but I don't know how much lower I can get it. There. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. And today, what we are going to do is I'm going to be playing the remaining story of Honkai Star Rail's latest patch, aka the finale of Amphoreus. So if any of you are spoilers, are wishing to avoid spoilers, or haven't played it yet, or don't know what's going on, well, if you don't know what's going on, I guess you can stay and chill and watch me freak out about things. Oh, I can explain things as much as I can. Had a bit of a double take for yeah, I can see that. I've been in that spot. I've been in that spot a couple times. Weirdly enough, the crazier one was offline, so I was have to tell me something. Tell me, Happy. I am here. I am here for it. Had a rate and enjoy your stream. Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for dropping off the goblins. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you had a great stream, of course. But yes, today we kill Iron Tomb, hopefully. Last time, as far as we got, was we discovered truly the origins of Cyrene, or at the very least the Cyrene that we now are speaking to, which isn't actually Cyrene, but is rather something else. Does I know you will 100% lose your 50-50? I mean, it is likely. Most likely. There's a 50% chance that I will lose it. That's how it always works. That's how it works. Nobody can really guarantee it. Unless it's in Genshin, and in Genshin there is a system where if you lose two 50-50s in a row, you win the next one automatically. No, what do you mean no? Are we altering fate at this point? What is going on? What is going on? But yes. So we discovered everything that was going on with Cyrene, and then Herta got together the friggin' got a meeting of Genius Society members. Even Polka Kakamon showed up, and I lost my shit there. And then proceeded to say that if the worst were to happen, she would self-actualize with or I think that's the name. I don't know. She would merge with Iron Tomb, essentially, like kind of like producing the bad future that we saw in the Myriad Celestia trailer. But that didn't happen because instead, what she did is that she opened up the way for the Trailblazers, for was it not the Trailblazers? I mean, they are Trailblazers, yes, but for the Astral Express crew to jump in and go literally into Iron Tomb, or I don't know exactly where we went, but we are literally about to face Iron Tomb, or we're like in the inner world of Iron Tomb or something like that. And so far we have been looking at a lot of things that relate to Finon's past and Finon's existence as a whole, because he has been silently fighting against Iron Tomb in and of itself. He's been stalling and giving us time so that we can come in and kick his ass properly. And that's where we're at. We collected all of the mementos from everybody else in the Chrysos heirs. They all have an item that represents them, which is very much Elysian Realm coded, by the way. And we've collected everybody. Now we just have to go and do the final fight, almost. I don't know. I don't know what's left, but that's where we left off. Manufacturing Technology Professor University who said probabilities are just a suggestion. They really are. If you think about it, they really are. They don't dictate anything. They just give you a chance of something happening. So at the end of the day, it really is just a suggestion. Okay. That being said, music is over. Well, this music is over. We could move into the game's own music now. So, in all games you have a system, if you lose to 50-50, you will... no, not in all of them. That's only Genshin. And also, it is not the opposite. You got it wrong. You got it mistaken. Don't worry. I know how the systems work. I know how the systems work. I've been playing these games for a while. Star Rail doesn't have anything like it. Oh no, don't worry. I'm educating now. Hi Coco, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, welcome on in from the raid. I love that little... I don't think I've ever seen that emote of free shaken maracas. That's adorable. That's so good. Yeah, no, the way the 50-50 system works in Genshin is that if you lose two 50-50s in a row, you do get the featured character guaranteed the next time you get to soft pity. But Genshin is the only game that has that system implemented. The others, you can lose all of your 50-50s in a row. There is nothing stopping it from happening. At least not yet. And the opposite is also untrue in the sense that if you win 50-50s in a row, there isn't a guarantee to lose it. No. There is no limit as to how many 50-50s you can win in a row. That has never been true in any of the games. So yeah, that's how it works. But I can see why some would make that assumption. I could see why. So, last we left off, we met up with everybody else. We discovered that Lygus was still kind of in here because he's now just a witness to everything that is happening, and he kind of just gave up, honestly. And you know what? Good for him. Fuck that guy. And then everybody's here now, and all we have to do is go talk with Cyrene to travel to the depths of the ruins. So we're probably going to have to do some more exploring of these ruins at this point, I imagine. Once you take this step, there's no turning back. It's time for the decisive battle. It's a good thing that I decided to end there. Yeah, look at this. This is a straight up okay. Team has to include Cyrene? Oh, jeez. Oh, but I get... Oh, shit. I get a full... Wait, that's sick. I get a full Chrysos hair team? Wait, that's fun. That's actually fun. Okay, wait. So I guess I guess I'll just put together a fucking Casterus team, huh? Ain't that good? I imagine these characters are well built and everything. Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you something before we begin. I haven't finished farming for Hyacinth, that's for sure. So I can't use my own Hyacinth. But what I did do yesterday was I did this stupid event. Not this. The Relic Recon. I did this stupid event, and I was trying to farm these pieces, and my Cyrene has pieces now. The problem is that my Cyrene's pieces suck ass. All of the ones that I generated, they aren't good. At most, like, some of them have 4 speed. What is this piece? 1 substat that is good for her, and it only went up once? I didn't generate this one. This one was found by me because I could use 2-piece and 2-piece, and so I switched some things around. This one was also generated by it, and it got what? And it got like 1 here, 1 here, and then that's it. Like, these pieces suck. These pieces straight up suck. So my Cyrene's not very well built. So I don't want to use my Cyrene. 30 minutes. Oh, don't worry about it. Go do what you got to do. Don't worry. So yeah, I've been trying to do this, but this event didn't help me, is what I'm saying. So maybe my luck in this game gets offset by how terrible my relic luck is. So it is what it is. That being said, I can try out a team that never in my life I will be doing because I don't have Casterus and I don't want to pull for Casterus anyways. And that would be, I believe the team is it would be Cyrene. Wait, hold on. Can I get rid of everybody? Yes. It would be Cyrene, Casterus, Hyacinth, and Evernight. And my Evernight is also not built. So I will use all of the I would use all of them trial characters. But that's fine. Usually these characters are well built. I don't think you can look at them, can you? I don't think you can. Or can you? No. That's fine. I trust that. I trust that they will be useful. So we're going with the Casterus team that I will never get to use otherwise. I still haven't even done Cyrene's trials, so I'm not sure how she works. I do know how she works. I've seen enough, like, you know, guides on her and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command. Yeah, Falia and all those things, right? Nakos and whatnot. Aww, everyone's together now. Under the pretense of trailblazing in Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Oh, Trivia's holy child of passage, weaver of romance, Agalea. I love that now because we're in Aranova, everybody's using their titles. Hell yeah. At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more. Is that a prophecy that somebody got, or you're just saying that now? Till all was lost is reclaimed. Wait, are these new? Are these new prophecies or something? The one who won't reach the dawn. Don't remind me. I want to make him reach the dawn, even if it means that Amphoreus disappears after. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. Aww. If you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see destiny's footprints, clear as day. The rage and fire of hatred is swept away. mean, we kind of did, didn't we? We swept away all of the worries that the finance still had while stalling Iron Tomb, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Do we get a scene or something? We do. Oh shit. Oh, she gets all of the items. Oh, Aglaeus was the little rosary thing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never mind. It got real all of a sudden. Oh my god. The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. That looks fucking sick. I think I should lower the volume of it a little bit. There we go. Dude, this music goes hard. We're finally seeing its true form. Red everywhere and the atmosphere is super creepy. Yeah, no shit. This is the final fight, March. This is usually how things look like. That would be Erudition's coldness. So it'll be engulfed by the destruction's heat. Oh shit. Also, yeah, cool appearance, by the way. Didn't think you could get into this deep. This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment where Amphoreus is closest to the cosmos. Really? So we're good? We did it? The Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. Ha! Fuck you, Lygus. Or Sandra, rather. So much for trying to hide this place. The speed of time within Amphoreus has finally been synced with that of the real universe. Oh, shit. Oh, so now... Okay. So now time within Amphoreus flows at the same speed as it flows outside. Okay. Literally time for the decisive battle. Are we in Star Wars? We gotta lighten the mood now. We're finally getting an intergalactic warfare arc. That's my favorite. Honestly, yes. Would have won way sooner if everyone were as optimistic as you. Sadly, that isn't the case. What? News has cast their gaze upon Amphoreus? Oh shit. What does that mean then? Oh, calculated distance is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the Erudition's computations. Oh shit. So whether we win or lose, the outcome will become a new anchor. Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter? Birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that Aeon's calculations. It would make sense. One miracle that Amphoreus was never short on is defeating destiny. True. I wonder if News can calculate things about the Trailblaze. Because the Trailblaze kind of just, like, interferes with shit. That is what a variable is for. Show the Aeon how powerful we are. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoa, Himeko. Whoa, this is a cool little graphic. Himeko through, like, comms. It's not hard to imagine that Kivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Cosmos is much fragile than people think. Destiny hinges on the smallest choice. Everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. Fables about the Stars is the name of Black Swan's original trailer. Yeah, well, the Myriad Celestia trailer that Black Swan first originally narrates in her first appearance ever is Fables About the Stars. Fables About the Stars Part 2 is the one that reveals all of the Destruction's emanators, the Lord Ravagers. This time the protagonists are daring to write their own stories, baby. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. There's a fifth word. Really? Which one? Salvation. Oh, that shit's hype. Often comes knocking at our door, and a soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. Go save this bruised and battered world just as we always have. The cosmos will be your traveling companion. Holy goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. One step at a time? We've been here one step at a time all along. So pretty. Okay. Okay, this shit is crazy. Whoa. Oh, this is cool. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, this is so cool. I can't wait, but this... I was told that this was like the halfway point, basically. Hi, Nocturne. Hi, Nocturne. Shit is hype right now. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Oh, Sarah's still here, though. There's no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude of what lies ahead. Oh, nice. Penagleia, all that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers. That is fucking cool. Towards the true end of the flame chase. Oh my god. My heater's head on fire. I just watched too many videos on the Miss Universe. There's Miss Universe drama. Dude. This is my favorite trope, by the way. Oh, it's the destruction icon. Oh, that's interesting. This is always my favorite trope. Whenever the final battle takes place in like a big red, everything is destroyed, you know, corrupted arena and all that kind of stuff. This is my favorite trope. It's got to be like that or destroyed cities. Anything that's like fully destroyed is a great set piece for a final fight. And this goes right. This shit is right up my alley. My alley. What is happening? Final launches attack against the scepter alone. Wait, this is like... These are memories of the animated cutscene, isn't it? Yeah, because I heard him scream out against Nanook in one of those. Have we? Oh, I can't move the camera. Oh, that's him. That's baby him. Oh, that's Kefali's core flame, isn't or the world bearing thing? Yeah. Blank wish. Do you have a wish of your own now, Finon? Do you remember the promise we made back then? We will save the world. Been a bitter wait, partner. Never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finon's chest. This empty body I have become its perfect vessel. Yeah, no wonder why the boss will kind of look like Finon. We've known this since the trailer a couple of patches ago, and its destined casket. The casket? Oh no! Don't say that. Don't say it like that. I mean, I knew that it was gonna be kind of like that. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest. Come the hero of tomorrow, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, yeah, even the Trailblazer, yeah, Throne of Worlds, Lisa. That's cool as hell. That's all I ever wanted. More cutscenes. Oh shit. Oh, there's Finon. I mean, that is straight up Finon. So what happens now? This is the original Finon, and is that what I'm looking at? All of us reuniting beneath a vast, endless sky. Oh yeah, that's kind of what his prophecy said, didn't it? Mem. Aw. I love that he calls her Mem. I'll remember what you want to say to her. Yeah, because it's not the same Cyrene that was in the original cycles either. In the original cycle, yeah. I can see that she is right here. All the companions who sacrifice themselves. It's all here. Oh. Yeah, you did. Y'all did. Think we have. Yeah, I can say for sure you have. Your crazy plan paid off. Stars will sing the story of the flame chase journey. Won't just be you in it, there will be countless numbers of you. It will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. See, this is I don't like this. I don't like the way she's phrasing this. Because this lines up with my original idea of where Amphoreus is heading, which is kind of like the Elysian Realm. That at the end of the day, everything that happened in the Elysian Realm pretty much remains because May was able to witness it, and she is the one who carries on their legacy. And there have been many moments in the story in Honkai Impact after Elysian Realm where May would be reminded of that, you know? So they hammer home the fact that the Elysian Realm does not exist anymore, and the heroes of the past era are long gone, but their impact hasn't been, you know, lost because it carries over through May. So this is kind of that same idea, only that extended to a whole universe. I don't think Amphoreus survives this. I don't think there's a way where Amphoreus all of a sudden becomes a real planet. That would be too optimistic. But it becoming a memory would make sense, considering the remembrance is a whole thing. But we'll see. We'll see how that develops. Let us write its ending. Hell yeah. With the trailblazer's witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung unto eternity. Nameless hero, Caslana. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit! We have to fight it? Oh, Jesus. Light the first dawn of the new world. Body is one with the scepter's core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. If Cyrene is knocked down, battle will immediately end in defeat. Okay. Scary. But oh well. Also, hi Azzy, welcome on in. Hi Quartz, welcome on in. You got in here just in time for the final fight where I picked all trial characters and the Casterus team. Welcome, welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hopefully this fight won't be difficult in the sense that these are all trial characters. If you're finished request, I have something to tell you. Go right ahead. Well, not now, but yes. This music goes hard. Can't say it right now, it would be technically a spoiler. Yeah, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate the saving of it. I forget how she works, but yeah, no. Oh yeah, she gives herself those things. True. Okay. I think I remember how. I think can kind of figure out how to use this team. And if not, it's fine. I don't need to be optimal for this. We do not hesitate, deliverer. Oh, do not hesitate. Kill the giant of destruction. I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're giving me the choice here? Hold on. Perhaps there's another way. What? Having only a 1 speed? It automatically sets itself to 1x speed for important fights. And honestly, I like it for cinematic reasons, if anything. So I will stay like that. Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It'll turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When time comes, promise me. Use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. That outcome seems way too cruel. It's using your love? Yeah, I would do that. No need now, I guess? No, yeah, we do. Let's do that. No, it's just it takes a lot of time. Well, we just started. We're good. I'm considering if there's like a way for things to go differently now. I don't think there would be, right? I mean, I've just been given those choices. Wonder if I change something. Highly doubt there would be a bad ending on this or something. Destruction, rebirth, deliverance, cleansing, 30 million cycles. Oh my god. His body is getting corrupted. Heartbeat, bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars. Oh, is this a lesser trailer with Stone Hunters? Yes, I have. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation, baby. That's good. Golden wheat field, the starry sky. Cutscene? Cutscene. Whoa. Oh, Lord. Oh, I think that's Iron Tomb. Oh, that's Iron Tomb, baby. That is scary. Oh, fuck you. My ridiculous creation. Whoa. Whoa, there's a big mech in there. Planet Screwlum. Who said you could speak? Burn the space station. Holy shit! Oh, they're all shooting at it. Oh, Amphoreus became visible. Holy shit. Not a trace of life in that ominous shell. Oh, that thing looks scary. We reject this false answer. Hell yeah, we do. They like us so much. They made him so hateable. They did such a good job on Lygus as a villain. Lygus is straight up, no joke. Iron Tomb's body has descended. Wait, hold on. I'm not skipping any of this. Iron Tomb, anti-news, funeral of Gnosis. Oh, Lord. Is it querying for nose? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can. I'll try. Cosmic armies, be ready to resist me. Hatred inundate. Was he supposed to be supported by its embodiment of hatred? But without a heart cannot fool even itself. I didn't do anything here. That was on its own. Oh shit. When Amphorean hatred increases, it reduces ally targets' maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure. What? Don't hold back yet. Give it everything you've got. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot. There's a lot happening in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, what I was gonna say before I got interrupted by the cutscene that I couldn't skip is that they made Lygus such a hateable character and such a hateable villain, and they've written him so well. I completely understand why he is how he is. I love that. So at this point, I'm confident in saying that Lygus is probably my favorite, one of my favorite Hoyoverse villains ever. In all of Hoyoverse. So I'm including Honkai Impact, I'm including Genshin, and I'm including Star Rail, of course. I haven't played much of ZZZ, so I couldn't tell you there. But when it comes to just general, the Honkai-verse, Lygus stands up there with fucking Auto Apocalypse, man. He's freaking insane. I love him. I love to hate him. There's just any mechanics, the fight should be fine. Okay, we'll see about that. We'll see. Let's see. I'm using a trial team, so I don't know how good I will do, but I will try my best. This music is really crazy too. Okay, wait. So, attack abilities from anti-creator Mythos and Logos will increase Amphorean hatred. As hatred increases, it will reduce allies' target. Yeah, that we know. Okay. Okay. Is it something along the lines of we have to kill the two summons? Do that. And I guess we can swoop in the dragon. Why the hell not? This guy will show up once and do this for like a bit, and then that's it. Oh, this is like all of these animations being like this. I love it for the fight. Oh shit, that does a lot. Uh-oh. Blame ignorance. Fall into foolishness. Oh, that's like the curse from Aquila. Bro, my skill points. There must be light. Oh shit. Grand vision of deliverance. For a tomorrow that's finally within reach. Oh my god, that's like the As I've Written book. Single target? Wait. Do I aim it at... Who do I aim it to? Let's see. Damage resonance. When the target takes damage, anti-creator will also take the same damage. Oh, so it's in okay. It's indifferent. This is Iron Tomb. Well, we can't target Iron Tomb. Yeah, this guy... Okay. Yeah, so we can attack either, I think. But I'll attack one of them to see what happens. It feels like I should be taking those two things down first. Dude! Binary collapse. I don't know what that is. The trace is worth everyone's efforts, baby. There's an AoE, so. Oh, Amphorean has gone down. Amphorean hatred has gone down, I see. I usually don't like the slowness of some of these attacks, but honestly, for cinematic moments like these, I love them. Wait, what's this gonna do? So they're going to activate their ultimate and dispel the action lock state. Oh, shoot. That's fucking sick. I guess we do this. Use ultimate to charge Hero's Ever Ablaze, which deals massive damage to one enemy target and greatly reduces him 4 in hatred. Allow me to cheer on everyone on. Yeah, Castress. This makes the most sense. She's the best damage dealer we got in here, right? I'm noticing that the summon bits, they cannot die. So they're always there. They're always gonna be there. But when their health is like at minimum, they, yeah, when that happens, I get action advanced. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, baby, let's go. Go crazy, Ika. Hell yeah. Oh shit, it attacked the fat fuck. How dare you? Yes. Oh, I don't get my ult yet. That's fine. Okay, wait. We get an elite. We get a Cyrene ult. We get a Cyrene ult. So the Cyrene ult should most definitely be going to Castress, right? So how does it work? We pick it here, and then we choose someone, and that someone's gonna be Castress. The beauty of this is that everyone gets their ults activated. Wait, I shouldn't activate this yet. I'm seeing that we're at like 15% health for his health. So yeah, we'll save it for the next phase. This should take us to the next phase maybe, unless there's something more that I don't know. Get fucked, Iron Tomb! Oh shit, it's going up. It went up to 35. Strong spikes have appeared. Iron Tomb is iterating itself. See, we do this now. It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heat call forward. Oh shit. I don't know if it's like a good thing to be targeting the smaller guys, but I feel like it is. And besides, Iron Tomb also takes damage whenever the smaller guys take damage, so I feel like it's a good choice. Oh shit. What's that? Will reduce allies' energy? Motherfucker. Okay. How dare you? We should heal with Hyacinth immediately after this. Which is good because we do have her. We have her up. Well, we have health. We're full of health. Sunday! Humanity's justice is unquestionable. Oh, I just realized that we can do AoE or support. Oh, in this context, I guess it would make sense for it to be pure full-on support for casters, right? Oh, will it not activate her ult? Did I get it wrong? Oh, it's fine. I'm learning. Oh shit, that attack is crazy. My day, you recite the body in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, my health is not in the best of places. That's fine. We should be able to restore. And hell, we can do this as well. Look, we can do double. We'll put all of our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives. Hell yeah, Welt. Sereni only has an active ult activator on her first one. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that her first ult is slightly different. See, we do this. That should lower the hatred. Hell yeah, go down, motherfucker. We get action advance. You brainless half-baked fool. Hell yeah. We can do AoE again. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. I would activate her ult because I want to heal us. Give it a second. Priorities shifted now. I would have activated highest. I would have activated Castoris, but I feel like we need to heal more than anything right now. Because again, Cyrene can't die in this fight. This is like Persona all of a sudden, where if the leader of the party dies, everybody dies. It's a game over. Okay. Again, support Castoris. Support Castoris, and then Castoris does an ult. We're at 32% health on this. I take it there's got to be at least one more phase, right? There's still a whole cutscene that we haven't seen. I know that there's an animated short that was released before the patch, or at the same time as the patch, that Hoya suggested people to not watch before playing the story, so I didn't. Oh, the music did a jump there. Not little Lika, not the fat fuck. Oh boy. Fuck you and you're moving our max energy. I'm realizing like the thing that people call a flaw of Cyrene in this fight, which is that she takes a long time to set up, but when she sets up, she's honestly quite nice. Dare I say, people were overreacting? Oh shit, what's that? Oh no, everyone's... Oh shit. I do not like that. I do not like that. No, 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 no. Bring everyone up. Can I... Okay, please. Yes. I don't fully understand how Hyacinth's healing works. So I am kind of just like... doing random things in here. But hey, I'm surviving and that's what matters. Wait, you're at 1 HP. I'm just noticing. That may mean that we are entering a... Progress of Aranova has been interrupted? I don't think that means we won. I have a bad feeling about... so do I. War is not over yet. Of course it isn't. Oh, fuck you, Lygus. The argument about the prime mover is about to begin. God's king. The final erudition is grand enough. That was not Japanese. What is that? What is going on here? What do you mean infinite health? What do you mean this is at 100%? What do you mean I have no ults available and no skill points? Path energy anomaly? Must stop otherwise. Can't hear. What the hell? Well, I can still use my points. Well, I'm still using things. Oh fuck! What's that? Whoa. Okay. Oh my god! Everyone died. But I take it this was a scripted death, right? Fourth instance of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. 1-on-1. No, it isn't. Nuh-uh. No, 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 no. Nah, 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 nah. Oh god, everything's getting corrupted. Oh my god. What is happening? That's too much. No, no, no. This is too crazy. Zero? Heritage fall silent? No. Destruction is no 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 no. Strong pulse detected at the battlefield center. Wait, where's my... Oh. My mouse was outside of the screen. Iron Tomb's destruction equation is about to complete self-coronation. Audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Wait, what do you mean this is our moment, Herta? Pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Data is being destroyed. Brace for impact? Herta? Herta, no. Herta, don't. What the fuck? This is like the trailer that they... This is like the stream that they were doing. Civilization data reason... No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. They said plan was a success. Who's speaking to me? I'm Herta. Connection with news established. Must rewrite anchor of the fourth instant. Connection with news? Unbelievable. News has cast their glance on me? Come at me. I will do my best to translate their computations. In this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos? Hello? Am I speaking to the fucking Eon right now? Nameless one. Fateless one. You have come. You must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the preceding first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. Border Star Trade War, First Emperor's War, Fall of the Emperor, War among the Eons. The fourth instant is the War among the Eons. What do you mean you and I must have met countless times? Are you saying that different nameless at these points in the story were... had like connections with news? Is this what's going on? Could somebody say I'm... No, I won't. Michael, welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day. I know what you're trying to do there. If I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? To connect the cosmos and journey alongside more allies, to embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. I just want to help all who need help. I don't know, but I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. I'd say it's to connect to connect the cosmos and journey alongside allies. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born... What do you mean finality has been born? Destination must already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are unknown. Is this related to what Kafka said in the previous batch? 3 of which are unknown. Destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblazers surely march towards finality or become the finality itself? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? A 4th possibility is all the hope we need. Wait, what did he say? I do not believe in the finality. Someone must press on. So I won't stop the journey. It matters not as long as Amphoreus is saved. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are unknown. 3 of which are known. If there's a 4th possibility, we can get to it. The destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen and their path must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. Why do you trailblaze? They have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divided in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. Are we finally just witnessing it? I'm gonna snooze the ads. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. Why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akivili! They disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Exclamation point. Logical negation. The symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism towards all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Your choice became a new variable. News extrapolation did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. 5 tries to understand the mechanics of this boss fight. What? Future of the cosmos is in your hands. Try again. Open this book. Write a new ending to the story. Illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned. Did we open up Is that Cyrene in the path space? You're finally awake. What happened? We haven't lost yet. Time does not flow in this place. I mean, that is the path space. I do recognize it, isn't it? All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense, converting them to destruction. I'm still here, and Lisa's still here, no? Gotten highest in some of the times where weaker than others. I forgot to level one of them up. Oh, I see. Well, I did pick the trial once, so... And Star Rail gives you good trial characters, unlike Genshin. Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Aeon, fully the remembrance, finally cast their eyes toward Amphoreus. What do you mean finally? Didn't they glance before? They have been waiting for this moment when the scepter's body and heart become one. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, the moment the Lord Ravager blows the Earth into pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. Cosmos will witness Amphoreus' answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. I guess yours was actually better than the trial one because I have her E1S one. Ah, I see. So you could have picked you could have picked the trial hyacinth alone then, or something like that. It's time for us to pen the last stroke. See endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims in the cosmos' real space-time. They'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. Just got it. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's very valid. I just like that they give you the option. If you really want to use your own characters to challenge a fight in the story, then yeah, for sure you can do it. It is cool that they let you end because they want players to be able to experience the story. If people haven't got all of the characters, or they don't have good characters for that fight, or maybe they don't have them built, there's trial ones. Everyone can get to enjoy the story regardless. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousnesses of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second, but they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. An eternal page. Wait, isn't the Eden of blessed insight... Isn't the Eden of blessed insight the place where supposedly real Fooly rests? Flower of miracles will bloom within. I won't have you shouldering this on your own. You're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Yeah, it does sound like you are far away, aren't we? All your games are connected to an imaginary tree. Oh yeah, for sure. I do know that. I'm well aware. I've seen it. You kinda see a representation of it in Honkai Impact at some point. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, the Stellaron, even as the cosmos reaches its end. I won't feel alone or be scared, because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right? Okay, ads are about to happen. And I can't snooze them forever. So here, I'm gonna take this opportunity to go take a little wee. Jimmy, you're in charge. Lighten the mood, because apparently we just witnessed the universe get almost destroyed, and we spoke to an Aeon, so it's crazy. Do you wanna interject? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? No, it isn't funny. That must not have been good for the universe, my guy. Jesus Christ, he just wishes destruction. He's a follower of fucking Nanook. That's what he is, isn't he? God damn it. Okay. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Wait, where are the ads? Oh, ads should be starting in a bit. Okay. Okay. Either way, I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm here, and I don't know if I'm ready to witness what's next. Well, I will never be more ready than I am now, even if that means that I'm technically not ready, but oh well. Oh, I didn't think it would be this immediate. Why is it all black and white now? Pom pom? What the fuck? Also, love that you're in your nightgown. Wow, hi Dragoon. Welcome on in. Hope you have a wonderful day. I am losing it here. But I thought time itself has stopped. I specifically came over to check on you. Pom Pom's the conductor after all. Is this hinting at how you have like a stronger connection to the nameless, to Akivili or something? Are you Akivili itself? It would be fucking crazy if Pom Pom is Akivili. Why, what's going on? Everything's dying. Or maybe. And the fate of the cosmos rests on this trash panda's on her which is me. I'm the playable one. Everyone or everything? A little bit of both. Pretty much both. It's fucked. Yeah, universe is not having a good time right now. You've embarked on this road as well. Fun? Yeah, this is what happens when we play Hoyo games. Eventually, they all get here. Wait, holy shit! I was kind of cooking here. Hold on. They were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are right now. So Pom Pom came over to give you one message. You have something to do with Akivili. Straight up, don't you? Run? What do you mean run? Just run, even if the entire cosmos is stopped. If everyone else is stripped by the darkness, you need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. That's what the Trailblaze means. I will catch up to Cyrene and rewrite the ending. Conductor will giving you the signal to depart. I take it this is actively something that happened. This is like a real thing in some weird path space, in some weird Trailblaze space. This is happening. They were standing at the start of the road in hesitation. I bet if this is Pom Pom talking about a they in all capitals like this, they're talking about an Aeon. Even if there's one Aeon that Pom Pom has the biggest connection with, it has to be Akivili. All passengers in the cosmos, stand steady on the platform. Astral Express is about to arrive, calling out the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. What is Akivili? It's A-K-I-V-I... No, wait. A-K-I-V-I-L-I. That's Akivili. The name of the god, essentially, that the main character's group follows. Essentially what it is. As far as we understand it, the god is dead. What is it? He is the Aeon of Trailblaze, which is the path that our characters follow. This is hard to explain. You can think of it as like the physical manifestation in form of energy that gives the characters powers that embody a specific kind of philosophy. And in the case of the main characters, it's Trailblaze, the thing that gives the characters power per se in the main group is the fact that they're all willing to trailblaze to new possibilities and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of that. It's like a lot of like, you know, philosophies that are, you know, somehow manifesting in a way that creates actual power for the characters. That's the way that I could explain it in simple terms that anybody could understand. By skipping all of the technical things that even Hoyo themselves don't really explain about the functions of, about how a path itself functions and what path energy even is. They kind of just hand wave the explanation and just trust. There's things like there's characters that follow philosophies like erudition, so they seek to understand the universe and knowledge and all that. And the fact that they do that gives them powers. Just it works like this. Don't worry about it. So yeah, the main character group follows the trailblaze, and that's what gives them strength, if you will. And in this moment right now, it seems as if we're fighting. It seems no, we're fighting the other manifestations of other paths, like the destruction, for example, because the destruction, as the name implies, wants to destroy everything. The destruction just wants to destroy all of it, all of the universe in the cosmos, just because things can be destroyed, they want to destroy it. Lovely. That's just how things work. Exactly. That these things we just have to accept it sometimes when we're talking about high concepts like this. Final destination, the trailblaze. This is another thing that got me thinking. One of the paths is the finality, right? And the finality is supposed to represent that everything has an ending, and everything, no matter what happens in the universe, all leads to the finality, to the end of things. And earlier on in this very part of the story, it was suggested that the trailblaze itself became the finality. It was suggested. It wasn't exactly. It was said as a possibility. Either that the trailblaze is heading into the finality, or that the trailblaze has become finality itself, which is a fascinating thing to think about, at least in the context of what it means for the main characters. We depart for tomorrow. See you tomorrow, then. Get back here. Get back here, you piece of shit. The trailblaze is the end of everything? That's kind of what they were suggesting. Or if anything, the trailblaze is the way that we reach to the end of everything. We don't know. We really don't know. We didn't know much about finality itself, and we still don't. But this suggestion is also completely new, so... At this point, this is about as much as I can tell you. Amphoreus' heart. Yeah, Cyrene kind of regressed into her original form, which is just a cube. Let the first light illuminate chaos. Jesus, this is bright. Whoa. What's this? This is pretty. All purple. What the heck? So quiet. I saw a treasure chest. Don't you dare skip the treasure chest. Let me control so I can open up that treasure chest. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. Yeah. Is this like... Is this the analog to Elysium Everlasting? Give me that. Walk into my heart as you've always done. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over the remembrance. Ooh, another one. We never changed at all, did we? Guess we didn't, huh? Why are you stopping? You heard Pomcom get because I want to hear the dialogue as well. I don't want to skip things. So while we're waiting, might as well pick up the freaking treasure. I mean, I will be able to come back here most likely if there's treasure chests, but still. I'm taking it all in too because it's very pretty. This reminds me a lot of Elysium Everlasting in Honkai Impact 3rd. This straight up does remind me a lot of it, and it is thematically it kind of does fit. The trailblazer, she enters the world and just stops. But like the part of trailblazing is exploring. Come on, there's a whole method to this madness. Okay. Seed of memory. Is that baby Cyrene? Wait, no. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're memories of the cosmos' life forms. Their sense of self becomes so weak in order to protect them. Oh shit, Herda. What the fuck? Herda memories? Math characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. I'm a medic entity born in Amphoreus, yet you only awakened with Lisa's arrival. So that's only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. But Pom Pom said don't stop. We gotta stop. Like, literally. Pom Pom meant don't stop figuratively. We gotta stop and understand what's going on for a second. We can't take his words literally. But don't stop. I'm not stopping. This is part of the trailblaze. We're moving, but we physically may not be moving, but the story is moving. I'm trying to like reason with this. I want to. Hold on. Chill. We're gonna be there. Well, hold on. It's like the freaking kid in the back of the car asking, "Mom, are we there yet? Are we there yet, Mom? Mom, are we there yet?" Okay. Ow, come on. Well. Okay, where were we? Right, the cube. Your origin of Cyrene. Your existence is completely attached to Lisa's memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you, she loses her you must be prepared for the worst. Happy, welcome on in. The universe got destroyed, but we're trying to fix it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back, by the way. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by. This be your least favorite. You're not my least favorite person. What the heck? No. You've done nothing to make you my least favorite person. Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way it won't be just your memories. Hacker's memory. What? I take it these are memories of what was happening outside. If they're commanders and hackers. I'm joking. God, no. Just reassuring. Oh my god, that was a do, re, mi, fa, sol. Like the melody. Oh, we had a great time while I was gone? Well, that's when the universe died. But that was bound to happen, apparently. That's why we were fixing it. Do you feel better now? We brought it. Oh shit. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed. What the So yeah, you are basically saying to me that the cosmos has kind of gotten destroyed in a way. Oh yeah, by the way, the universe died. Yeah, sorry to break it to you, but don't worry. We're on track to save it. We're on track to bring it back. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. This has been mentioned at some point. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle. Of course. I won't give up. Tread on the path of remembrance. Oh, that's a lot of memories. That's a lot of memories you're taking in, my girl, but oh well. Blossom of memory. Did I really change that much? Cyrene! Kafka! Take a break. No one's gonna blame you. Everything has an end, but that doesn't mean that something new can't come beside it. That isn't its end yet. Correctly. So you already understand the message. Kafka? You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So I just want to tell you one thing. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, literally. Yeah, that was me. The purpose of your staff of Amphoreus. What? You'll encounter a pure child of Anasrava. Yeah, that's Cyrene. Teach her what love is, and you will directly face the destruction for the first time. Oh shit.
Yes!
Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes! Come on!
Let's go. This isn't so crazy. Your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory, meaning that our journey ends if I make the wrong choice. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods when she, in love with with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. What the fuck? So wait, are you telling me that one of the possibilities from what happens now is that the Trailblaze and everything else gets frozen until the Aeons decide to fight all fight each other, at which point Cyrene will rise, ascend to become an Aeon herself, and then she will become the master of causality itself in the universe? Huh? The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning at the end of the Eden of blessed insight. This is what was mentioned in the Myriad Celestia trailer with Kafka. Yeah, with Kafka's narration. She did say that we avoided all the other possible outcomes, but at the end of the one that we chose, there's a 50-50. So she's like going into more detail as to what that means now. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga. I don't know what that is. Trim as a samkhya of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. I don't know what any of these words are, but they sure as hell sounds religious. They sound to be of one kind of religion. I don't know which one. Hoyaverse takes inspiration from so many places and so many cultures, so I couldn't tell you what the origin of these things are. Might be Buddhism or something like that, because if it's like Asamkhya, that sounds like it's in Hindi or something like that. It's mother, yeah! That is mother. That is the cosmos' fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. Fourth kind of finality. Ah. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that finality... There's a treasure chest behind you, by the way, that I need to be able to open as soon as I can, because it bothers me. So what you're saying is that finality isn't exactly so much a path that exists on its own, but rather a path in which any other path can kind of converge into. Because she's saying that in this way, finality becomes the remembrance itself. And Nose earlier was hypothesizing that the Trailblaze was heading into finality, or that it had already become finality itself. So are you saying that the other possibility, the one that was unknown, was the finale, was Trailblazing? In which case, yeah, we should follow that one, because duh. More seeds than the sons of Ganga, like Genghis Khan. The fatherless. More seeds for Ganga. I don't think you got the right Genghis. How did it say exactly? Did it say something seeds? Yeah, seeds as the sands of Ganga. I'm curious. Like somebody's bound to do like a deep dive into what all of that means. For now, you still have the chance to make a choice. Himeko! Other mom! Keep this brief. I'll keep this brief. Our journey has just begun. Welt, our other companions and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. What do you mean you have secrets? Mommy, yes, this is my mom. 100%. We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we have a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. Why do you... Even you and Welt? What the fuck? What do you mean? This is frying my brain. This is frying my brain. I knew Himeko like probably knows more than she lets on, of course, but she has been so like she has been in the backseat for so long. I wouldn't have thought that she knew that she had that many more secrets. This just makes me all the more excited to see where the hell else her character goes from here then. Don't give up. because it feels like at this point we've gotten a lot of development from Dan Heng, we've gotten a lot of development from March, but and those are the other main members of the Astral Express. You know, the other two members that we still have yet to, you know, witness a lot of is are Himeko and Welt. And granted, Welt we know a lot of. One could know a lot about Welt if they've played Honkai Impact. I know I sure know a lot about Welt, but I have no idea what Welt has been up to since the events of Honkai Impact, because there's a big gap in between the point of Honkai Impact that connects directly to Star Rail and the events of Star Rail. There's like a large gap of stuff that happened that we just don't know. So this must be the place where all the secrets are being kept. I will not give up. I need to know those answers, motherfuckers. Are these universes connected? Think of it as a big multiverse. Not even an ultiverse. Think of it as our own. Think of the Hoyo multiverse. It's not even correct to call it multiverse. It's a universe. Think of the Hoyo universe, the Hoyoverse, if you will, as our own galaxy, like the IRL, the galaxy that we live in, you know? Because we live on the planet Earth. There is also planet Mars and Saturn and whatnot. All of the planets have their own things going on. Potentially there's life on other planets. I think there is confirmed life in Mars, but like it just a different kind of life, you know? Well, think of it that way as well. The Hoyoverse, the way it works is that there's an Earth in the Hoyoverse, and that's where the events of Honkai Impact 3 take place. But then there's also a planet called Yorilo 6, which is the planet in which the events of the first major arc of Honkai Star Rail takes place. Then there's also a planet called Penacony, which is where the events of the third arc, major arc in Honkai Star Rail takes place. Honkai Star Rail takes place in the larger cosmos, in the larger universe of Honkai, in the larger Honkai universe, if you will. But that doesn't mean that Earth, in which Honkai Impact takes place, is not in the same universe as, you know, Penacony and Yorilo 6. And Genshin is its own planet as well. Yeah, from what we can assume, yes. Genshin has its own weird shit going on with it that we are unsure, but we can at the very least guarantee that they are in the same universe, you know, because we've seen characters that look similar to characters from other places in the universe, and there are hints about Genshin itself within Honkai Impact, so the connections are there. But you could think of it as like different planets in the same universe. The difference being that in Star Rail, you go from planet to planet. You go through different planets because it's a universe-spanning adventure. You know, that's why it's called the Star Rail. I guess the major difference between all of that is that the places that you visit in Honkai Star Rail are far more connected with each other because the larger universe in the Hoyo games, are kind of aware of each other. Like, for example, people from Yorilo 6 have shown up in other planets in the same cosmos, right? But none of them have ever made it to Earth. Or at the very least, few people have made it to Honkai Impact's Earth, and we still don't know why that is. There seems to be a reason as to why Honkai Impact's Earth is very disconnected from everything else that happens in Honkai Star Rail, but we do not know the answer to that yet. But we do know that there are strong connections there, and they most likely will expand on those connections at some point. But yes, Genshin is the other one that's like technically still in the same, you know, universe. It's just very even more so disconnected. But that's a whole other thing that we fully do not know the answer to. Even less so than what connects Honkai Impact and everything. So Impact goes to Star Rail, but not the other way around. Not exactly. There have been connections from Star Rail to Impact since Star Rail has come out, but there have been very little, and we don't fully know the extent as to why those have happened or how they even happened. We just know that the connections are there. So that's why I was saying that probably later in the story, either in Honkai Star Rail or in Honkai Impact itself, we will explore these connections even further. But as it stands, it probably won't be one of those cases where you need to play one before you play the other, because they're like they largely want to keep the stories disconnected, you know, like disconnected in the sense that not disconnected, standalone, or that's more accurate. If you know the connections, they're there, and it's super cool for me at least. But if you don't care about all that, then yes, the connections are irrelevant. They add like flavor text, if you will. Oh god, I love yapping about this shit. I could honestly do a whole stream about that. Just ask me your Hoyoverse questions. I will answer. I love this. I love their world building and all that kind of shit. So yeah, I should do one of those streams, honestly. Oh well, that's for the future. Right now, we need to save this fucking universe right now. If Amphoreus comes to pass, then most likely Honkai Impact 3rd dies, and then Genshin dies as well. So we can't let that happen. Where were we? Right, we were supposed to make a choice. We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress towards the wrong ending. Oh yeah, that's another thing. These Kafka and the faction that she belongs to, the faction that she belongs to, they are followers of finality itself, and they seem to have a script, quote unquote, that they follow to the toe, which tells them what they have to do, where they have to be, and who they have to... It tells them everything that is what's going to happen. Because they have a member called Elio that can somehow get those scripts of the universe. You're becoming a Hoyoverse lore man? Always was. Always was. I'm not a lore master. I am a lore enjoyer. I know a lot, but I shouldn't be the person you come to ask, you know, more pressing questions or specific things, because I can recount a lot of the lore in these games, but I couldn't recall all of it. There's people like for Genshin, for example, I can think of what's his name, I forget it, Murder of Birds. He's a great content creator. He knows so much of the he knows so much of the Genshin lore. It's crazy. And when it comes to Star Rail, for example, I recently started watching one that was really good. Damn it, I'm forgetting these names. I know Ashikai, for example. Ashikai does a lot of lore content on both Genshin and Star Rail. She doesn't have a specialization, if you will. Your lore explanation videos coming out. Those are the ones that I can't do. I enjoy watching those, and the reason why I know so much is because I've watched a lot of those. But I can't be the one to make them. That's why I'm the enjoyer, you know? That's why I'm the enjoyer and not the master. I let the masters do their job. I let the people that do the theories come up with those, and then I just consume them and be like, oh, so this could mean this and this and that. But that's about where I draw the line. That's where my capabilities end. The key here is that we have to make a choice that we won't regret, though. Keep trailblazing. I was not going to stop doing that. When tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands. It's interesting that both Kafka and Himiko show up. In a way, they're like the trailblazers, literally like their mother figures. Like, I know we were joking about the mommy thing, but they kind of are. Beep. They kind of are just like the mother figures of the trailblazer. See you on the express, kid. Okay. See you in Destiny. Holy shit, that's a cool thing to say to someone. See you in Destiny. Remember all life in the cosmos. That's what we're doing? Holy shit. What are the crystal people? These seem to be memories. From what I'm gathering, usually when things look like this, they're visual representations of memories. So what's happening is that since the universe has been destroyed, we are harnessing the power of the remembrance, which is one of the paths, to rebuild the universe using the memories. You were talking to a memory of Kafka. It appears so. We weren't exactly interacting, weren't we? It's like they left behind messages for us. So yeah. And so we tread on the path of the remembrance. Also means I was right in thinking, what? As long as Lisa and I are together, we can do anything. Yay! We're together again! I am a very dependable person. Yes, you can count on me. Did I? Easy peasy. That seems in character. Couple? I mean, she does have a wedding ring in one of her hands. There's subtext here, whether you choose to accept it or not. It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. Oh shit, yeah. Why do you think people get like so defensive about these characters? They fucking love these characters, man. I like them too, but I won't go I won't go on endless discussions about them on socials and all that kind of stuff. No. Again, I'm an enjoyer of things. I try not to focus too much on the things that other people obsess over, you know? In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. Nose, right? Oh, fully, I mean, right, that was the god that appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred. Weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessings, sins, the verses written, erased by my hands shall be my remembrance, oblivion in the Eden of the... Why are you speaking in opposites, my man? This kind of may or may not feed fuel into the theory that I saw at some point, that remembrance was the one that gave birth to Enigmata, which Enigmata is the path of like the path of misinformation, essentially. While remembrance represents everything that is known through memories and all that, Enigmata represents everything that is unknown. And it is theorized that Enigmata was born out of the remembrance. So like the known gave birth to the unknown. So this entity, which is speaking apparently, is being purposefully being, you know, misleading. It isn't saying exactly. It's like speaking in possibilities. They remember both now and future. Maybe not future, because it is remembrance. They deal in now. They deal in memories. But when they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by destruction and write down this eternal page. We will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. How? Just like what it was doing to us, but reversed. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. Body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. We did teach her about love, as they said. Override Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space. To tomb Iron Tomb blank, we throw a metaphorical metal pipe at Amphoreus. I mean at Iron Tomb, and overwrite his equation. How about that? To turn Iron Tomb blank means all the factors and you must stall. Embark on the true hero's journey. Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all primum mobiles. We will carry out those beliefs. Here we argue, even if all life will eventually return to entropy, life will try its hardest to find a way. It'll try and resist destruction. In nights surrounded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright. And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted. Number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12, and 400 million core flames await their return. Hell yeah. Aside from that, they're all dead. They're all basically dead. That one is a longer story. It's harder to summarize. Fuck Iron Tomb, hit him with iron. True. The Trailblazers, the main characters, one of the main characters' weapons of choice is a metal bat. We could hit him with that. We can do it, right? You saw this coming all along, didn't you? Let's head out together. So you knew we would have to rebuild instead of literally, you know, just literally fight. Okay, wait, hold on. Before you do that, where's the chest? I know I spotted it there. There's a couple. There's a couple that I saw in the cutscene, and this bothers me. And because it takes like 2 seconds, I will get them. Give me. Very important. How many? Do we know how many? There's only 8. I'm seeing it. This is a small area, so might as well get all of these now. They give a bunch of rewards. It's worth opening. They're worth opening. We are the messengers of the new world. I love the flowers growing wherever Cyrene walks. We will lead civilization to glorious feats. Question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity. We'll tell them that the flame chase cannot have possibly been a lie. She walks and sows seeds. Absolutely. All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep. Through a single battle, let the cosmos witness how we light up blinding darkness with bright light. Holy shit. This is cool. This is cool. Ripples of past reverie. What are you supposed to represent? Wait, are you supposed to be like the original Cyrene? To meet the hero within in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue. And under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. Oh shit. Oh shit. It is. Yeah. This is much like how we met the original Finon, the one that started the eternal recurrence in Amphoreus. This is the original Cyrene. Oh, damn. On top of that, that little seed has grown into such a big tree. Yeah, that's the one that you kind of sowed yourself, huh? Yeah, oh god. Just how I imagine that Lucas had grown up. Aww. Everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Yeah. And our promise to one another when we meet again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. She did say that. Story about love, yeah. That is what she said. That's cute. It's fucking cute, yeah. I like it a lot. It hits even harder if you know the whole story. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. Yeah. I want to add something more. On the day the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, thought the little fairy would finally see the light, but the light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, not in the fairy's eyes, nor in the fairy's eyes, but rather in the world mirror within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other and all previous cycles have gained meaning. We will understand time and time again when they stood at the crossroads of fate they would have never chosen otherwise. Experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of the remembrance and the trailblaze, Flame Chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. Knowing how fate is shattered, embracing its brokenness, journey that longs to receive love, but longs more to offer its love to others. Aww. Very heartwarming. I like that. I like that message. What? What will you add? Love is an innocent flower growing up silently, creating longing in every passerby. The flower itself cannot walk into the world unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, trailblazes it. You've learned it all. Join all the other flowers in the story, like the ones that were growing when we were walking here. Write an ending unlike any before. Oh fuck, what happened now? Whoa, 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 okay, hold on. Wait a fucking minute. That ain't me. Hello? Excuse me? Are you shitting me? That's Kalis. What the fuck? Okay, so. What? Wait, no, wait. I'm thinking. Oh no. I mean, good, but like, what the fuck? Oh, the implications of this. Oh god, the implications of this. I take it if I pick the male protagonist, then the figure standing behind me in this point would have been the female protagonist, huh? Are we finally having a moment where both Kalis and Stell, the main protagonists, are actually separate entities and not just, you know, separate vessels for the main character, but they're actually, you know, two distinct people? What the fuck? Why do you look angry? Who's that? Who said that? This is the same question that News asked. This is the same question that News asked me. Could that have been a different possibility? A different possibility where the Trailblazer wasn't the same, and because he also looked different. Didn't he? He looked like I couldn't tell if his pupils were different. What the fuck? What does that mean? No god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. Yeah, because the Trailblaze, the aeon of the Trailblaze is long gone. Step up as a senior, as a senpai. Show everyone in Amphoreus how it's done. What the fuck? Remember the question, but in his memories? Maybe? His pupils are different. Like they're angrier. I don't think the playable character model. I don't think the male playable character model. Canonically, they're called the Kalis. I don't think those eyes look like that. I trailblaze because my own memories have not seen the end. That's not the same answer I gave. But I'm different. I chose the trailblaze because I'm already on this road. What the hell? The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness. Pure destruction. Amphoreus' light has 13 different colors. Won't lose that, no? No. I refuse. After 13 heartbeats, light, or love, will create the heavens and earth. Heaven and earth. Okay, wait. Before we do that, let me take a moment. Oh, I can literally walk around for a little bit. That's good, because I want to take a little bit of a break, considering that ads are about to happen anyways. Might as well run some ads now, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Before we move on, because it seems as if this is again a bit of a checkpoint. So Jimmy, once again, you're in charge.
Bro thinks he's funny.
Well, this isn't a joking matter right now, so I don't think you're funny. That was insane. I bet it's gonna get more insane. That's why we need a little bit of a break for now.
Why are you like this?
That's a good question, Jimmy. That's a good question. Why are you like this instead? Hi, Jimmy. Not. Hi, Len. Hello. I hope you have a wonderful day. Give me a second. I'll be right back, though. Okay, I'm back. I was closing windows and stuff. My name is Jimmy. Imagine, like, I thought about this. Imagine if there's like a viewer somewhere, whose IRL name is Jimmy, and they hear me constantly call out to a Jimmy. Because Jimmy is not an uncommon name if you think about it. I feel like a lot of people in the world could be named that. But no, that's just the name of our little guy. Do not dox yourself if that's your name, by the way. But just if this is true, just think of how funny it would be. Okay, well. Confusing for someone, I betcha. Yeah, it'll never happen to me because my IRL name is not, it's too specific that nobody will ever mention it unless specifically prompted by something. But yes, that would be confusing. Okay, now we can continue. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. There's more fight. Oh boy. Okay. Do I get to pick the same? Yes. Okay. We can pick the same team that we were having before. Oh, Finon is available. I don't think Finon was available before. It would be Cyrene. Whoops. We need to get rid of all of these, and so we do Cyrene, Castris, Hyacinth Evernight, the same team that we were using before. It was a long fight if you think about it. I mean, it was cut up by a bunch of lore in between, so it makes sense, but still a long fight. Seek the 13 factors of life and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world bearing love into the destruction. Oh, you can kind of see the shape of Amphoreus in there. You can kind of see the infinity symbol. True. Everything with Cyrene is true. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis. Cutscene. Mata ashita. That's see you tomorrow. That means see you tomorrow. Aww. Oh my god, hand holding lewd. Store its power to nourish the spirit. Oh my god. And then they turn into the White Express. That's like the title screen. Oh my god. Oh shit, it crashed into it. Oh boy. There's the bat. I was kind of joking about it, but honestly, yes. I didn't think the bat would actually be part of the imagery here. Be as we've written. It's the giant Remus Sprite form of Cyrene. 400 million sagas. We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. In the month of joy, I lift my banquet and cup to dispel nihility. I'm reading the things down here. In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom. Let's write down our love to cover up the ink stains of hate. Oh, fuck. IronTomb.exe haploads input Triby harmony. Oh. Oh, this is fucking cool. Oh my god, look at that. We're lowering his health bar so much. Wait, hold on, heal. Heal me. I see him, Hyacinth, hold on. Okay, then we can do this. How are we doing in the percentage check here? Come on, Amphoreus. I'm using a trial version of you, so you better at the very least do me good. That's 4 million damage though. Dude, this song goes crazy. It's epic as hell. Rip bitrate, I know. Amphoreus is always the killer of the bitrate. But oh well. It is what it is. We should be surviving. There are no drop frames, though I do notice the bitrate go down whenever a big attack goes up. Oh, Jesus. She really is killing everything. I mean, she's one of the best characters in the game right now. Oh my god, everyone's got low health right now. Please, hello, help me. Help me! Help me! Help me! We can't die here. But we can also do this. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos. Does this heal us as well? Not exactly. It does a bajillion damage though. I scatter elation through the dawning day. I wasn't reading that. Does this count as her first ult? Yes. Or not exactly. Oh well, it's fine. We can give it to her anyways. We're at 40 on 60. Da, 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 da. Oh boy, everyone's hurt now. Oh, we can still use skills even though we don't have skill points. Ain't that fucking sick? Oh, I gotta sneeze. I got a big sneeze coming. Ah! There we go. Oh fuck, what's that? Oh, that's the same attack as before. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Stop, 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 stop. Bless you, thank you. Hold up. Wait a minute. Na 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 na. Give me some help. Give me some help. Jesus Christ. What happens when we break her when we break his weakness? We do full ult again. What the hell? That was quick. We can give it to Hyacinth now, actually. Maybe? No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Casters gets to attack soon-ish, and that heals everybody. Oh yeah, baby. Action advanced. Let's go. Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh Jesus, that's 45 million. What the fuck? No, you don't. Hold on a second. We are the ones who will move forward. No, you don't. Ha ha ha. Give me health, please. I become the glory of the eternal hunt. Oh, strife. Mourning but death and no longer due to equilibrium's end. Month of Everday, I form Twilight to faint bonus of preservation. Twilight. Oh, interesting. They're doing the analogs to the paths. I just refuse going to where Black Swan says it would be cool. Oh, that... There may have been a different choice somewhere that produced different results. I haven't seen. They always like to do that. To activate their ultimate. And dispel their action lock. We're good on health, so I think we activate Castris, honestly. Oh, they have different lines depending on who you pick, huh? Nice. Bro, this is insane. Cultivation is of permanence, of course, and then Evernight is remembrance. Dun, 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 dun. In the month of freedom, I impart destruction into the shackles of destiny instead, baby. Oh, ha, ha, ha. That's fucking cool. Also, hi, Ink. Welcome on in. I hope you have a wonderful day. We're fucking fighting a god right now. It's fucking hype. Dude, Evernight damage is crazy. I need to build mine. I know this is a trial and it against a special boss fight and everything, so it may not be the most appropriate of comparisons. But I really want to make that. I really want to make that Evernight team that a lot of people, that I saw being suggested as a Cyrene team. Oh Jesus, I'm getting a lot of damage here. How dare you? I could have used that same team now, actually. That would have been fun. The team was it's actually basically this team, but except of Castor as being the main damage dealer, it is Evernight. And so you use Cyrene, Hyacinth, Evernight, and Remembrance Trailblazer, I believe. And they all kind of function as DPSs. So everyone does a ton of damage, even the healer. A god? Yeah, basically. Basically, this is like the physical manifestation of it, but the thing in the back is the god itself. But can we look at it? Can we look at it? Yeah, that's Iron Tomb. There you go. Oh, look at that. We're seeing I keep forgetting that there's lore on these fights that you can read. Detected Folia managing permissions. Oh shit. Because at the end of the day, it is really just a program, huh? Stack overflow, insufficient RAM, subprocess frozen, unable to terminate. Oh my god, we're fucking we're debugging his ass. Let's go. See, okay, so this is the core of the scepter itself. Ah, okay. That's more like it. Gotcha. What about Lord Ravager Iron Tomb of the Antimatter Legion, born from 30 million Amphorian extrapolations, brings ignorance to wisdom, immortality to eternity, and makes the universe fall only to rise anew. It is the ancient serpent. It is the Messiah, the Alpha, the Omega, the executor of the old universe, the midwife of the new universe. That's funny. That's a funny way to put it. It is a grand funeral. The funeral of the erudition. Holy shit. Ideas of drawings I should do? Whatever your heart desires. Whatever you're feeling right now, draw that. Programs gain sentience and all hell with chaos. It kind of is, huh? Oh shit, I could have used Castor a long time ago and I didn't. We're at 18k. Isn't a good way. Yeah, no, of course. You kind of just, you know, distill it to like the basics of it. Brazil Max Pride. I don't know what any of that is, but hey, if you want to do that, then it's good. 99%ing is one, baby. 5,000? We can take that down. Fallacy. Contradictions. Errors. Headless Giant, if you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers. Oh shit. So everything in this universe is a program? Not in the universe. But this particular planet that we were on can be essentially boiled down to a planet-sized program. It basically can be. It was a planet that was simulated within a thing called a scepter, which is a physical manifestation of one of the neurons of Nos, which is the Eon of Erudition. So think of it as like a big computer, a planet-sized computer that used to be part of a god. Inside it houses a simulation of an entire civilization, that being Amphoreus. And the whole purpose of Amphoreus was to create a way for the destruction to be brought into the erudition itself, therefore ending life in the universe as we know it. To super simplify things, that's kind of what happened. So that's why there's a lot of, like, you know, computer lingo in all of these things, because we are kind of dealing with programs that kind of just went haywire and are doing things on a cosmic scale at this point. This is extreme science fiction at this point. But it is funny that they still keep that, you know, that language, if you will. Let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever. We shall trailblaze a new dawn for the road ahead. Panagenesis, as I've written. 1. Y'all are you are fucked. Progress, destroy, erudition. Query, prime mover, new answer. Oh shit, it's going down. No, don't let it go down. Destruction? No. No, it is not. It is not destruction. Fuck you, Iron Tomb. We reject this. Holy shit. Oh my god. And then embrace the stars. Holy shit, if Iron Tomb vanishes. To end destruction with destruction, at last we can sit together. Watch the victory fireworks. I'm gonna come a little closer. Did we do it? Proof that we lived. Oh shit. Eyes forward, always. Zero isn't the end, but the beginning of hope. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Everything comes back. Not no signal anymore, baby. Who's the baby? Hola, mundo. Conclusion is irrefutable. Gnosis' answer was never destruction, baby. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. Universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. Face of destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of... I didn't read that. Stars will rise the waves and embrace existence once more. If everything must come to an end, then even endings must come to an end. Not yet, though. There's still more. I'm sure there are. You're still around? God damn it. Let this guy die. Hello World is the first default thing that starts when you... Yeah. Hello World. I love the meaning of that. I saw that one of the animations that they posted was called Hello World. So I wondered where they were going to use that. And it is very... very poetic that they chose to use it when the universe kind of resets itself. It's like everything is starting over, so hello world. But yeah, why is Liga still around? Let this guy... You had the wrong idea all along. Come on now. Learn. It's over. Come on now. Yep, another failure. Well, at least you understand. Thank you. Thank you. You get it. Now, will you stop being an asshole? How is Madame Herta? She's fine. The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover. Wait, what happened with her? Bind the mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at her Aeon. Oh, wait, she still did that. She may not have fused with Iron Tube, but she still did this. Oh, fuck. Still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world? Oh boy. No wonder you chose the destruction. So you chose the worst possible thing just because you were afraid? It's all worth it. That's a good question, Screwlum. No point in debating, this is Xandar 1's Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. Enteleki. Oh, Entelechi? How do you say this word? I know how you say it in Spanish because it's entelequia, but I don't know how you would pronounce enteleki, I imagine. Enteleki, maybe? The first genius and the first to fail. I was asking like Kyrgyz, because at this point you've kind of separated from what Xandar was, huh? Ain't that right? I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. In its presence, all the bitter fruits have sown seem to turn sweet. But your harvest was watered in blood. Is it all worth it? it doesn't matter. Why not? It doesn't matter if it was worth it or not. Do you even have a will of your own? I know that like us, I know that you basically separated from what Xandar was, but you must have a sense of self or something at least, if you were able to, like, you know, separate from it. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment, slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs. Oh, so he was insane from the get-go, huh? There was no conclusion, his conscience got the better of him. Truth came out, he was harshly punished. Yeah, no shit. That mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. Had nothing to do with Xandar. Fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. Whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all. You've handed yourself a death sentence, and Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fully hasn't made their move? What do you mean Fully hasn't made their move? Is it the oars? Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. So can you just drop dead? You can't take my body to the fallen Adlivan. You'll find a formula. Xandar's final gift to you. Will make the move that true. What do you mean it didn't make a move? What the fuck? Cyrene said that Fully gazed into Amphoreus. Isn't that their move? What the fuck? Well, I guess this isn't over yet, huh? If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid. Wait, are you giving this to Scroolum himself? Dude. Scroolum stocks go up, baby! Scroolum stocks go up! He will get the key to destroy erudition! I won't grant it. No, he doesn't expect you to do it, but if you have to, if you must, you will, not for yourself, but for the universe, for your conscience. What the fuck? The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. What the fuck are you talking about? To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone. Oh shit, we're going back to the allegory of the cave now. So this is the point where one leaves the cave. Stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlivan. Destruction. Like a bad idea on Lycus' hands and it might not end well. I feel like we can trust Scroolum to, even if he does get his hands on what Lycus is saying here, he wouldn't use it for evil, right? Hi. Hello. You're in your room. Everything's over, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I am unsure of what happened after Iron Tomb died. What am I listening to? There's not much the other way. Not yet. That also is true, I guess, huh? Well, Herta will come. Herta wouldn't let Scroolum to fucking mess up. I bet your ass. March? Dan Hung? Am I the first one back? We send messages. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the express? I need a big hug from someone. I really need a big hug right now. You have no idea. I do need. I feel like all of Amphoreus is dead. We really win. Who's writing? Who's writing? Who's that? I don't recognize those voices. Her soul is the entire universe. I think one of them was March. Who's there? What? Nobody's here? This is driving me nuts. What is that writing noise? What is that ASMR ass writing noises that I'm hearing in the background? Who's turning pages? Get out of the fucking water, you idiots. Think we're signing a contract? What's this, Persona? Water in the bathtub turned into a thick, opaque, golden liquid. Golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. Oh god, sure it does. Won't sell our soul. Imagine if the way to friggin' save the universe was selling our soul to the new Aeon or whatever. Nice long capacity there. Keep going, I'll time you. What the fuck? Caster is? Cypher? Pinch yourself hard. wait, what do you mean? I don't know why they here. Really can't keep your cool. Not high silence, even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes. Oh wow, how shocking. That big battle helps you grow? It better have. Your Astral Express is quite luxurious. You travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures. I like the trash can. I like the buff trash can. Do you like it? Where are my companions? Did you take them? I don't know, man. Like, none of this makes sense. Also, keep your... you ain't taking those treasures. So why are you here? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus, and next thing I know, we're all on the Express. What? It's not me and Cypher. It's not just me. Everyone's been in this car for a while. What? I hope you didn't break anything. Everyone's following the rules here? You're not saying that. You're not telling me that. Sneaking into your bath without permission? Why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath? Oh yeah, that's just a thing. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath. Please make sure Lady Aglaia doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know? We walked around this car for a bit. The Astral Express you mentioned is so many... It's really heartwarming. It's like one big family. Yeah. Aww. The writing noises are gonna drive me insane. But I want to talk to everybody. Well, I want to know what they have to say. Flying Amphora model I've never seen before. That looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figure. Oh, that's Clocky. Not trying to get handsy, are ya? No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. The Losians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. The reason I say there's a register is that each one carries the footprints of your... That's true. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures. Don't say that. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Oh my god. The fat fuck! There he is! The most important one. Aww. Of course, I mean, if the fat fuck isn't here, then the hasn't made. I mean, it has to be here. Because finally awake. Cassie and Cypher's... No, we're good. I mean, they kind of... So you knew, huh? The entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul. Not even my... So where's my friends? They were Gray's most trusted travel companions. How did I make it? I'm worried about them. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? When they arrive, we can throw a party together. Kind of thing Finon has been dreaming about. It will be very cruel. It will be very cruel of them, but also very... I'm not gonna click that yet, because I get the feeling that Finon is not here. I get the feeling that if this is going anywhere, Amphoreus as we know it doesn't exist, and maybe the Chrysos hairs have somehow become real entities, maybe. Except either Finon and Cyrene, or just Finon. Maybe Cyrene has become some sort of Aeon entity, maybe an emanator of some kind that doesn't exist in a physical form. I don't know. I'm bet your ass this is where they're going. But maybe everybody else does get to live. Kinda. God, okay. Enough of speculation. We need to keep asking. Well, never mind. He's there. Oh, well, shit. I guess he was here. You're used to that by now, right? Have another drink. Oh, there you go. They've been chatting over there for quite a while now. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. Okay. I just want to know if y'all have, different lines or something that I should be looking at. Moderate system, similar to the demigod console. Across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form. Oh, Cyrene. Syrindra's there too. Dictation. Early Oki was the only example of guaranteed survival. The hell are you philosophizing about? Force and resources. Oh, I guess these three were leaders in their own right, and they have their own ideas of leadership, huh? Okay, what are y'all talking about? I don't think I would call myself the master. Help myself to some equipment and drinks from this bar of yours. Shush! Where's Shush? Oya? Oya? No! Shush is the bartender. Where is it? Befitting? Are you drunk? Are you straight up drunk? Why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us? Wait, what so? Are you asking me to chime in on your discussion? What form of government have most civilizations across the Vesca survived with to this day? I'm not well read enough to understand all this. Like, no jokes. No jokes. I'm too small brained to give you an answer. Spread the great deeds of Amphoreus to every... Look, I would. You didn't even need to ask me. I would do everything. I would do everything in my power to spread the story of Amphoreus. Because if y'all aren't going to, if y'all aren't going to exist anymore after this, somebody must carry on your legacy. Y'all were too real to just be stuck in a simulation. Capable individuals from countless worlds will find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys. Hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. Conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Oh god, don't fight. Don't get handsy on this. Don't throw punches. Pom Pom will kill me if you do that. That man just left. Oh, Finon? In the car above? Oh, there's a car above us? What? Oh, that one? Hold on. No. I'm talking to Trippy. Me making noise trying to find my friends. Where's the other one of you? Tran lured you here on purpose. There are several adorable outfits. Those are for Pom Pom. I think you guys are way bigger than that. I think I think those are way bigger than that. Y'all are way bigger than. I don't think you can fit. Join I'm still here. No, that's fine. That's fine. Appreciate the lurk. I do know that Twitch is kind of funky and sometimes will, like, you know, shadow ban people if they lurk or something like that, because that has happened to me. So I get it. You haven't dared to scheme against yourself. Lucky for me, I came prepared. What are you doing, girl? Trina's been lying in wait for a while. We'll make Tria taste her own medicine. I'm glad y'all are having fun. Stands idly by. Good luck. You can keep y'all can keep playing. I won't stop you. Must be quite a rare sight in Gray's memories. Everyone will be alright. I'm assuming that this isn't a real thing. Hoyo has gotten me before with these fake out happy endings. Every hero has put down their burdens and returned to their innocent childlike selves. Just thinking about how warm and bright little Grace tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. Yeah, go do your thing. Oh, that is so lovely. That is so lovely. Of those three, Triby always seemed to be the one that was like most in control. You know, the one that was trying to get everything to be orderly. So it's nice to see them just let go and have fun. Even Triby. Aww. Can I go up here? I know that no, that one is not available for us. Okay, I get it then. Where is everybody? I am getting upset. I want to know what's going on. High Sillyness and Naxa. There are countless celestial body with water in the cosmos. Yes, I've shown High Sillyness at least one. What am I looking at outside? Oh, that looks pink. Oh, shit. To be so certain about things you've never seen with your own eyes. This looks like nothing I've ever seen before. That doesn't look like Amphoreus. That doesn't look like any other star system that we may have seen. I don't know what that is. It almost looks like it has a cross in the middle of it. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Hey, y'all have any explanations? It's being annoying that I'm going to send my default audio and input output. Oh, shoot. Oh no, I'm showing a solution. Is it Windows doing Windows things? Could it be? Because I feel like if something would be causing, you know, inputs and outputs to be messed up, it would be the operating system. And it wouldn't surprise me if Windows updates or something break things like that. Are you on Windows 11 by any chance? Because I hear that a lot of things break in there. Heard the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feast at the Luminary Throne. Can manually change the current, just can't change the default. That's weird. That's weird. Does Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove? And yes, I am on Windows 11. And that I wouldn't be surprised if the source of your issues are some shenanigans within Windows 11's coding, if you will. I heard that every update that they throw it there breaks at least one thing. It's crazy. I only wish I were born earlier. I could have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of... Oh, right. Y'all are from different eras of Amphoreus. You never really spoke together, huh? Now that's one. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. Sure, there are plenty of people across the stars who questions these so-called eons or paths. I bet your ass there are. but they are a bit harder to go. They're a bit harder. They're a bit harder to go against, I will say. even even not believing in aeons and paths, I bet your ass in a way is treading on one specific path, maybe nihility or something like that. Didn't I spend time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that. Humans create gods and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator of the or the believer? Oh shit, that's a good question. And I do not have the answer for that. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you? The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others. I like that. Pretty reasonable man, Anaxa, when you want to be, huh? Guess why it's not letting me change my default to my headphones is because they can be disconnected, but that seems stupid. If it seems stupid, it could very well be the reason, honestly. Windows just operates like that sometimes, for no apparent reason. I'm glad y'all are getting along. Finon! You're here! Fuck you guys, I want to talk to my Pookie. Okay, so it seems clear then that the one that we're missing is Alicia herself, huh? I mean, Cyrene. Why'd I call her Alicia? Sorry. She's on my mind. The boy! Celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? I guess. I thought you all had faded away. You didn't merge with Iron Tomb. Has come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire onto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Oh. Oh god. It's Irene, isn't it? That's what it is. These guys are all real now. But the only way that they can do this is thanks to Cyrene, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. They'll be safe and sound, she promised. Where is Cyrene? She always shows up at the right moment. Really feels like home? Whoever's writing needs to look at this right now. I'm pretty sure the one who's writing in the background is Irene. At this point, I'm pretty convinced that the writing noises come from Cyrene. Can you imagine how much you, Dan, Hung, and Marge have missed everything there while you were entrapped in Amphoreus? Yeah. This feels weird. This feels weird to be back in the Express after so long. Even if this isn't exactly maybe the real Express. I don't know. I mean, fine on right now if he could. I think so. I don't know. I guess we have to wait and see. If my assumption is correct, they do exist as physical beings now, so maybe, I don't know. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos. Are you inviting me to join your journey? I would love that, but I don't think you would accept. Yeah. Figured. Home is when you can be truly free and at ease. Roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now, all of us together. Shenzo Alliance, Paniconi, you know these names. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Hung's descriptions. He wants to travel the world. He wants to travel the universe. You'll see it with your own eyes. Wait, it's just Cyrene's here. But she is here. You got some explaining to do, girl. Bro, this is making me tear up. You must be bursting with energy right now, huh? Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave, but it turns out everyone is quite the character, aren't they? Is this all real? Don't answer my question with another answer, Cyrene. We triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos, but the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. Fall of Iron Tomb symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME13. I think they call it Delta Me13, actually. Amphoreus, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos. So Amphoreus itself exists in the memories. This is what I assumed would happen. Amphoreus would cease to exist. So it is just an illusion. It isn't real. Stop laughing. Wrong answer. It is real. So what? You need to explain, girl! In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos. So we made Amphoreus real, is what you're saying? But not yet. Is that it? Did we do that? Just as Castellana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood, we have left long trails on our respective paths. You have become true life forms. Oh. Okay, figured. Okay. So, yeah. Figured it was that's what I was thinking, right? None of us can become true life forms yet, for now. Amphoreus has a tomorrow, so long as Lisa carefully perseveres and tends to all the seeds. And when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. We've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit, and its name is as ever written. Aww. So that book carries all the memories of Amphoreus. This isn't a dream nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue. At the end of the story, their characters take their final bow, or bow, and embark on a journey of no return. Oh. The one who wasn't part of the story yet helped write its romantic ending, she bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. So you won't be around, even if everything in Amphoreus becomes real, is what you're saying. When we say goodbye, give me... Yeah. Fucking hell. Cosmos will never forget Amphoreus. Yeah. This does parallel the end of Elysian Realm. It does. The thing that keeps the Elysian Realm alive in Honkai Impact 3rd is the memories of those who experienced it. Every star the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphoreus. Oh, y'all are still here and you're on your original forms again. We'll keep an eye. She had better keep her promise. Your story will be sung across many worlds. Yes. Hell yeah. It is nicer though. It is nice because the one thing about Elysian Realm is that carrying on the legacy of the Elysian Realm in Honkai Impact 3rd pretty much fell on the shoulders of May herself alone, because she was the only one that experienced that truly. Like, sure, there were other human characters that were alive that do know everything about the Elysian realm and all that, but the one who truly lived it and got to take in the full stories, that was May. Just May. So she became kind of like the seed that spreads the story along, that spreads the story far beyond everything, you know? So it is nice that the parallel to that in Star Rail is that everybody does. The whole cosmos will now know of Amphoreus and its story. Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If everyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll have to stand up. Oh, for sure. That will fucking punch him to make it believe. Well, composition is similar to Memoria, more resilient than other memory bubbles. Yeah, figured. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphoreus left for the cosmos. So yeah, none of them are exactly real. Okay. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone. Now I have an excuse to wait to stay a bit longer. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Big farewell to this epic journey through Amphoreus. Hey, fine on. Really feels like home. No, don't let me. No, I don't want to go. No, I don't want to go yet. No. No, I can't go. I don't want to go. Can I speak to you, Irene, instead? No, I have to interact with Ice as I've written. Leaving this place means as I've written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it. No one can continue writing it. Don't leave any regrets. What words could do justice to the finale? I don't know. You have the answer? Our virtual extrapolations. We've lived through epochs. Epoch? I never know how to pronounce that word. Her face, yeah, very, very devious. Longer than the lifespans of many years. That's true. No language in this world or written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. Let's not be bound by the minutia of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by that final dot placed at the end. Oh. And Irene's the one who wrote it. Fucking hell. This is beautiful, by the way. This image right here. This shit, wallpaper material. Bro, I want to get these. Yeah, I want to get these images so bad. Oh, I just noticed. That's not Tribi. That's Tribios herself, the big version. Oh. And that's not Finon, that's Kaslana. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. No, those are a bit too ham-fist to end the book. She set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that? Hysolence? You want Hysolence to put in the... Hi, Celine, sorry. Electra.
それも悪い功績を上げた以上潔く去るべきだな評価は後世のものに委ねるとしよう
Until we meet again in our next conquest. Stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey. Should have shared a drink with you all. Oh, and they start to become words, huh? Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises. May the next feast be eternal. She'll leave some real words of wisdom. Well, then you leave them. The dragon once feet at the... Y'all don't have words for anything. I've grown to learn that. What is that supposed to mean? Kill the play and game shall be born. Kill the strife and glory shall descend. Match when it comes to singing your praise. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. Aw. My Damus, become king. What did you realize? Your heart still has room to spare. Share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. Very well said. Yeah. Very well said. Couldn't fully embrace this world I love, so you embraced it well enough. Let's meet again at the end of the west wind. Place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers. What do you got? This time you won't have to worry about being interrupted. What? Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate. Are you seriously going to end it with truth isn't real? Just leave a question for future generations. It is very you to do. Anaxagoras' last theorem. Okay. Well, he is kind of just essentially saying that truth is not a thing that can objectively exist. And it depends on he who is asking the question. In a metaphorical sense. Future readers might not grasp your true meaning. True meaning isn't important. Yeah, he's saying that truth isn't objectively doesn't exist. Matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission is complete. Taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Class dismissed. Seeds you've sown are already sprouting. God, everyone gets their line. I mean, if anybody's gonna do the final words, I imagine it would be Cyrene herself. Trust and selflessness are two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself. One's golden and one's purple. Those are the colors that I'm seeing in here. Being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret. Oh, that one's good. I'll see you all again at dawn. Aww. I take it you're next. Yeah. Lord knows there's a lot of healers. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine. Aww. The kids will love it. Aww. It's you who healed the sky. Cyphera. A riddle. Twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe. That would be something you do, huh? No one's gonna judge you. Since you wanna go sincere? Aw. Don't be afraid to fall, just run. That's what I've been told by Pom Pom. Yeah. Very straightforward, very simple. It works. Won't pretend to be cultured before big sis. Aw, and she leaves with a nya. Homeward you come, distant wind. I like that Trivius is the one that stays so far. Yeah, in a way, Trivius is the one that kind of started everything in the legend, huh? All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will. Do you want to leave those words? Oh no, never mind. Because you all are kind of leaving one behind. That being Cyrene instead. Remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep. See you tomorrow. Aww. Times 1,000. Aww. No more goodbyes. Aww. My wish is to meet with you all again. Well, then make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphoreus will always be with you. So the book carries everything, huh? A hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. Hope those who read it will find the courage to face their burning lives. Aww. And Amphoreus is ushered in the dawn. They sure have. Characters in the book have taken their final bow. Bow. I always forget that that's how you pronounce that in that context. Yeah. You are just as much part of the story as you are real beings. Pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade, but thoughts will permanently remain in sagas. Time is an endless cycle, forget the bitterness and keep repeating. And remember the only moments of happiness. Only the moments of happiness. Can I... Oh, when March disappeared, you could hear a camera take a photo. And with this, as I've written, comes to an end. Aren't you gonna say something? Words co-authors, aren't? Aw. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control. Shit, death of the author, huh? Freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? Yeah, I do like the idea of death of the author. I do. In principle, at least. We've always had this unspoken understanding. Wait, but I didn't get to say goodbye. But I want to say goodbye to Cyrene. I need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphoreus. So everything is fine and dandy, huh? She hasn't really grown up at all. Aww. Cyreni's handwriting is gentle yet steely. Like Steely Dan. Listen, this is melancholic. I need to crack jokes sometimes to lighten it up. Well, she's got a big book to read now. What? A bookmark. In a corner unknown to everyone, there was an interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice I made for my own selfish reasons. What's that? Wait, what? I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me, add this final note to the conclusion of as I've... Wait, what? What did you do? Is this the animated short? Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb. What the fuck? What are those? That's a Pepeshi. One of those was from the Shenso as well. Wait, so wait, what the fuck? Huh? How is Herta here? Oh, ads are about to happen. I forgot to snooze them. Well, I can take this little moment to take a small break. We can keep going for like an hour and a half, so I think that should give me enough time to wrap the whole story up. Ain't that right, Jimmy? Did I scare you? Okay, I'm sorry. I won't bring it up like that again. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Can you start the ads already, Twitch? Twitch, please? Hello? Okay, they should be starting soon. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm ready to fucking end this. I don't know what other surprises this shit has in store for me, but I'm ready to fucking witness them. I mean, if Herta's here in presumably the path space, speaking to you, of all people. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going. Right before I shut my eyes inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. Fourth instant. Turning point. This turning point is not a single instant, but a process. A chain of events. No, of course it isn't. This may feel like a final piece. This may feel like an ending. But in truth, this has always been the beginning. I've said it before, like, once the whole Iron Tomb plot started to, like, you know, rear its ugly head, it seemed clear to me that whatever happened in happens in Amphoreus would send massive ripples throughout the universe of Honkai, of Honkai Star Rail. So whatever the end result of Honkai of Amphoreus was, there is no going back to normal. We can't just easily go to the next planet and pretend Amphoreus never happened. No. This is just the beginning of a much more terrifying outcome. Because this felt, as much as it felt like the epic saga of Amphoreus and all that, it also felt like the prelude of the war among Aeons. And we're heading headfirst into it. See? Herta agrees. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos. Oh boy. It's not reassuring to see Herta, the confident Herta, so worried. You crossed paths with Fuli again, didn't you? You did. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams. Causality has gone wrong? What do you mean it's gone wrong? Your favorite fairy tale terms. She doesn't like that. She gives me the impression that she doesn't like distilling these concepts into fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed, it grew into a great tree, and the present is its branches and leaves. Are you talking about the imaginary tree? The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, branches grow endlessly, leaves multiply, and the tree collapses under its own weight. Lignification? That sounds like a real concept. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell infused with the trunk. For the universe, the process is what we call memory. Under Fuli's record keeping, the past becomes memory, and the corners they forget. Even the present becomes fruit without roots. The past becomes memories, but in the corners they forget, the events of the present become fruits without roots. And what does that create? It is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, the other holds on to what came before. One is the remembrance, and the other is the erudition. You were never meant to have to speak of this. I don't understand what that chaotic matter around Amphoreus truly is. What is it? It is your memory. Cyrene's? Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else? What? You live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Aeon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories. This was kind of theorized. It was never exactly stated per se that Fuli was an Aeon made entirely of memories, but it was kind of understood that that was likely what it was. But does that mean that Fuli is dead or just does not have any physical form? Did they fall? They have not yet been born? What? To carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. Hi Sam, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I am trying to process what I'm being told right now, and I'm confused. So wait, are you saying that... Did you bring up the erudition because if the erudition is the one that can, like, take care of the future, are you saying that the only reason why we know Fuli as is because the erudition has kind of given it form despite the fact that it hasn't been born yet? Lore can be more complicated than the Hollow Knight. No. Oh no, I'd say it's more complicated. I'd say it's more complicated. Hollow Knight doesn't deal with many different worlds and universe shenanigans. Hollow Knight lore extends to Hallow Nest and Farloom at this point. That's fine, this isn't a competition. That is why they feel so distant. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reason, but it doesn't matter. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. One thing is certain, they will be born. Kingdom Hearts lore is worse? I can actually believe you. I've seen that one video that tries to... or emphasis on tries to summarize the story of Kingdom Hearts, and it's a mess. Star Rail may seem like a mess if you don't know, if you're looking at it from the outside, but if you follow it closely and you pay attention, things make sense. They do. Plus, there aren't any strange retcons or things that happen in, like, you know, games that don't exist anymore. there isn't any of that. Oh, fuck, those are the pure children of Anastrava. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, that's what the pure children of Anastrava are. Oh god, they can become Fuli itself. So, there have been theories floating around for ages at this point, since we knew that March had a connection to the Remembrance. People have been theorizing that eventually she will become the Aeon or something like that. It seems as if they were kind of cooking there. Yep. Know something about this quest? You know what that means? Oh boy. Have I answered what... Have I got to that, what you want to say? Lore getting this entire patch is insane. Yeah, it is quite possibly the biggest... This patch and the patch before, we have gotten the biggest lore bombs in the whole history of the game. As an outsider, this is a mess. Yeah, there you go, see? Finish every dialogue of the main quest. Oh boy. Both of you, children of remembrance. Find where Amphoreus' memory began and bring it out. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure children of Anastrava abandoned us. That name, it was never my past. It was your future. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so a crystalline form of Fuli exists. And that crystallized form of Fuli did shatter and create the pure children of Anastrava. It's just that that was never the Aeon in the first place. Oh, fuck. Or maybe it's the present. What do you mean by that? News has revealed to me two paths. On both paths, I see you standing. First, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. I mean, Amphoreus' causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now. What about the other one? You come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphoreus. This is the choice every pure Divanasrava must face. That's what she chose, huh? That choice means I'll remain in the past forever. But you won't. But you guarantee you won't become fully, is what you're saying. You'll close off Amphoreus' causality, sorry. This world is sealed. The effects that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing, and that one thing is you. Does that explain? Yeah, no, I imagined. I will be probably looking into as much lore and discussions as I can after finishing this. I'm sure people have been talking a lot about what all this means. No more eons will interfere with this power store of history. No more blank spaces. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths. Only one leads to the right end, and Droidhead didn't tell me. Fucking hell. Why does it have to be so vague when it matters? I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there's a chance Iron Tomb could rise again. Yeah, they are very unreasonable. If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while, the Astral Express. Really, huh? Even I can tell how much they mean to you. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye. So what was your choice, Irene? This is the flashback we're looking at. What? But you would need time to think it through. I do need a little time. Quiet the sorrow. Oh no. Kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me. Bike. Huh. I would rather not break the mood. May I ask you one last thing? Why? That's a good question, huh? Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. Children of Amphoreus gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe? I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am as a human. You choose to believe in humanity. And that is the choice that every Elysia variant does. Choosing humanity. As Sue confirms in the Elysian realm at some point, that she witnessed many different variants of Elysia and they all make the same choice. Only one will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. The one that I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Yep. Moving backwards through remembrance. Yeah, that was her choice. Her other choice was to walk forward through remembrance and go even further than the path goes now. This is the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts a destruction. The path basically was I who found me. The god's whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Back when? What I heard back then was... Oh, right. Fully talked to... Yeah. She said that Fully talked to her. But it wasn't Fully. Right. I remember this. Oh. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom. Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page. I take it didn't matter there, huh? Cutscene. I have to physically walk? Bit lonely to walk alone. Sporini. Aw, it's speech. Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known. Cause leads to effect, but now the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backwards and nourishes cause. Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. Cyrene. Damn. How much longer do I have? I take it at least. There's one last thing. Within the light cone, all is faded. Guess we have to get that, huh? Yeah, this definitely feels like the end of things. Oh, because we got Cyrene as well. Yeah. I do feel like I gotta walk with Cyrene. I imagine there won't really be a fight in here, so... Oh my god, this is the beginning of Amphoreus. Pale dawn breaking through the endless night. Spear strife nearly claimed Lise's life. And it was you, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. And before Arnix's altar, yeah. Skyfather being the remembrance. Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else. Huh. First time was also the last time I saw you. Look back to the moment we first met. Yeah. Melody from the memory. I've got it now. Miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I leave her to the castress of the past. She will keep her there here in the world of the living. Wait, are they writing? Are we witnessing like the... Yeah, they pretty much are witnessing the history. I can explain. No, I got it. I'm good. Appreciate it though. March wandered all across Amphoreus for 97 days straight, chasing one goal, to save her friends. With her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. My skill with the bow, I owe it all to March. Remember the bows and arrows. I feel like that doesn't make much sense. her skill with bow and arrow she got from March. I mean, I guess it does make sense, but I don't know. I don't fully buy it. You inherited Marcher's mastery of the bow. That arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope. Look up a video on it. I might have to too. Also, hi Gavi, welcome on in. Or Gavi? I imagine it would be Gavi. Hello, welcome on in. 3 paths interweave. We're finishing up the last Amphoreus story. And as I am confused, I am also kind of sad. Because it's over. Must have home to at least 3 beings. E1 Kaz versus 1 Hyacinth, what's better? I wouldn't be the one to ask. I imagine... Depends on what you have as well, I guess. I'm not the best when it comes to figuring out team compositions and all that, but I imagine I would always prioritize supports over DPSs because they tend to be the ones that have more trajectory when it comes to the meta, I guess, if you will. If you got good supports, then it doesn't matter if your DPSs aren't as strong as they could be, because having good supports will prop them up regardless. That being said, E1 Casterus is probably really good too. So, which one do you like more? If you got both already, it truly is a toss-up. Either one will probably be good. The Aeons... Oh god, that voice break. The Aeons themselves gain the favor of the stars. Remember, sent a call to help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being. Someone who walked the same path. And that was Black Swan. What the fuck? Really? Wait a second. That's what I help? I'm glad I could help. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Hope you have a wonderful day. It was all worth it. Cosmos showed us a kinder face. She has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Evernight? Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphoreus, but scheming and preparing to devour the paths. She failed to account what the humans could achieve. True. Have a scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. I would love for you to have that. What the fuck is on the mic right now? Please keep helping Lisa and the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Honestly, after everything that happened, I trust Black Swan with my fucking life. She even seems to be against the Garden of Recollection on her own way, so honestly, I trust her. After I'm gone, it'll take you back to the beginning of time, the start of a new story. Did not deserve all the hate she got. Listen, for a while, we didn't know any better, honestly. So, it was, for a while, it did seem as if Black Swan kind of drove us to the worst possible place she could have driven us. But after witnessing what could have been, yeah, it was excessive. I do think some people were taking it a bit too seriously, yes. I never took it seriously. I always just looked at it as a joke, you know, because this is a story. It's stupid to take the story so seriously that it physically makes you upset, you know, or it physically makes you want to fight other people. No. That you should never take it that far. But I just had fun looking at the memes and like the funny stuff that people were making out of the situation. I never once took it extremely seriously. And I would never hate anybody who liked Black Swan or whatever because of it. And I'm sure that some people took it that far. Musical sigh of cry for how sad it is. And that's very valid. That's very valid. There are a lot of feelings to have for this. But just because that is true, that also doesn't mean that you should friggin', you know, you should attack anyone who feels specific things. Right? It's like you're allowed to enjoy them to whatever degree that you can enjoy these things. Whether that means you cry to it or you just, you pass by it or whatever. Yeah, that's perfectly valid. But to go as far as to attack people based on what you think, that's no good. And they're starting to attach to these characters for the course of an entire year. Yep, they did it again. They did it again. I will keep repeating this, not because I'm a Honkai Impact player and I like Honkai Impact and I want to shove it down the throat of everyone's. No, but Hoyo has done this before, literally. This is just something that they've done before and they've done it again. That feeling cannot be replicated. If somebody plays Honkai Impact 3rd nowadays, they won't get the same vibe. They won't get the same feeling when they play through Elysian Realm. But truly it was like that. Like the whole story of the Elysian Realm spanned pretty much a whole year in a similar way to Amphoreus. I don't condone attacking someone else. Yeah, I know that's the thing. It's like you can like something, but if you like something to the point of sending hate towards other people that don't, or sending hate towards other people that have a differing opinion than you, then no, you're wrong. You need to touch some grass, my guy. These are just stories. They aren't that big. It's been heartbreaking. Oh yeah, no, they do that all the time. They do that all the time. Positive and wholesome, my ass. I'm sure it's got like a heartwarming message at the end of it, but that doesn't mean that it isn't tragic. So like they were kind of like doing the half-truth thing. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate. And that was us! Nothing but a fragile sliver of hope. We embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence. Aww. I wonder if they might be someone with ill intent. No, that was Cyrene. That was her. And she is very beautiful. She is. We've the dream of a god. Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. Have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. Do you know what Amphoreus saw when its heart was born? It was a name. Falia. Something to show you? Okay. How far am I from that? I feel like I'm not close, but at the same time I'm not that far. Turn these numbers upside down and you see a beautiful eternity? Something we believe. Wait, literally? So should I flip around the 3 and the 9? I knew they would do this. I fucking knew it. I knew it was right there. It was right there all along. Ah! Ah, Hoyo! Ah, I always knew! God damn it! Oh, that's what 093 means. Fucking... Oh, lead speak for ego. Why did I never fucking see this? Oh my god. They've done it again. They did it again. They hit it right there in front of us and I didn't fucking think of it. If you don't know, Alicia in Honkai Impact is known as the Hersher of human ego. ego, not in like the the definition of ego, like being someone that's like full of themselves or whatever. No. Ego in the more philosophical sense, like the ego and id of the person. That ego. They hid it in plain sight. They did. They did. I don't think I ever saw someone suggest that. Oh, hey, 093, by the way, like Falia. If you look at the numbers and you flip them around, it spells out ego. I don't think I've seen any. Somebody must have figured this out. I refuse to believe that nobody saw this. But still, it was right there. God damn it, I feel dumb now. Let me guess. There were like a lot of like text that Cyrene had prior to her release that had like three black boxes covering things up. Is that also in her kit? If it's also in her kit, then I would bet that it gets uncensored. Ego, super ego, and id, according to... Yeah, they make up a person's consciousness. Yeah, exactly. It's that theory. I think it was Freud, the one who penned it, basically. The id, super ego, and the ego. Exactly. They represent like different parts of who you are. If I recall correctly, one of them is who you really are. The other one is who you project or something. It was a whole thing. It was a whole philosophical thing that I remember studying at some point in school, but I don't remember anymore. I'm not the best person to ask. I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work. Dad left me first. Hero within has been by our side since we were little. Final has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope. Would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? It is impulsive thoughts. Yeah, one of the... Yeah. It's kind of like that, yeah. If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going. Yep, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light till it turned into a blazing sun. I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like Lise. Let me leave behind a prophecy for him. Ego is the rational thoughts, and then the super ego is to be possibly a buffer between the two. That would make sense. Yeah. That would make sense. Wait, what is the choice I picked? Proclaim a pale dawn. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. It's been a while since anyone used that terminology. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah. The best thing that a story can do, honestly, it's make you, want to investigate what the meaning is. It means that it's had an impact on you. You want to learn from it. It's like the best thing that a story can do. Your eyes have seen through all of Amphoreus from the end back to the beginning. So what happens now? Time's running out. Damn it. First ripple was where it all began. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They had already become a part of this world. Aww. I didn't know that Mem was one of the idol animations she had. Aww. The it is the impulsive part, the ego is the logical, but it's supposed to be the buffer between the... Ah, okay. Yeah, sure, there's a lot you can interpret out of their use of these terms. Shouldn't be considered a one-to-one, you know? It should just be considered as references, if you will. Wait, what about wheat fields? The end of this journey. Final gap in infinity? Is that? What is that? Wait, the it is explained makes me think it fits fine on? Could be. Could be, 100%. Elysia and Honkai Impact always kind of represented the ego as well. But it is interesting to look at Finon in the context of Amphoreus as the id. That is true. That is true. We can finally go home. In Honkai Impact... In Honkai Impact, both the roles that Elysia and Kevin play are not exactly the same as the ones that Finon and Cyrene play in Amphoreus, but they do share certain similarities that would make Kevin, you know, more closely tied to what you would think of when you think of the id. Argentum has to be the super ego because he's the most critical of the three. Could be. Could be. That's an interesting thought. Interesting way of putting it. And it goes back to all of this goes back to the thing that Cyrene was talking about when the final quotes of As I've Written were being said. That the meaning of all this is irrelevant, and you should be the only one that, and you yourself should be the one that, you know, derives the meaning out of it. The book has been written, the story has been told. It is up to whoever reads it to interpret it however they want. Death of the author and all that. And that's exactly what we're doing. Like in universe, they said it like that because Amphoreus will exist as a story, and so people can derive whatever they want out of what Amphoreus was. But the reality is that it was, and that the story exists, and that it's being shared. What you decide to, you know, interpret that, how people decide to interpret that in the universe of Star Rail depends on them. We'll see. But in a meta sense, that's what we ourselves are doing as well when we analyze, you know, the meanings of these things. So it's very clever. Very clever. I like it. I love it. You leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone. Final gap in infinity will close. The causal loop of Amphoreus will become a fixed point in the stars. If I don't do that, this world, cosmos beyond the sky, might still fall into the destruction. Seems like a pretty clear choice, huh? Much like how Elysia chose kind of a tragic end for herself in Honkai Impact, but one that would eventually lead to the safety of humanity, Cyrene chooses a way for the universe to keep existing. Even if it means that she herself cannot witness it. Again, same choice. Much like every other variant does. What are you talking about? The little float. Oh, the tree grew all alone. And oh, you mentioned this at the beginning of the quest, I remember, I think. But now... Tiny boat sets sail, carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. That's the Trailblazer. Oh. I can fucking feel the emotion on the VA here. Holy fuck. The three of them were off, bound without each other, especially Argentum and Fina, because they were both like, what? Yeah, no, I see what you mean. I absolutely see your vision. The Sacrament Courtyard. Oh, dude, this shot is cool. The shot of Cyrene within the ring of this blade thing. Let it become remembrances, our anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. return to the girl's homeland.
そうだったわね。これは
This is do. Do.
そして
It is also the first note, right? It ends the melody. It is the same one that begins it. I did find it interesting how every time that small melody had been sung, they never really did the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do as how one would do when they sing the octave, right?
そして
The one that stayed to the very end.
エリュシオンすべての始まりまるで時が静かに息をさして疲れを知らない風祝祭の庭に着
The
いた
sacrament courtyard, her own little hideout, as she said,
私たちが
first picked up the ceremonial blade. And when we first...
日記を書いた場所
Aww.
これで記憶の旅もおしまい序章が定まったその
Once
先
the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion.
繰り返される果てしないドレミ
Yeah, I get it. You don't have to sing it so slowly.
数えきれない出会い
Endless encounters.
そう
And then you're doing it backwards. Oh.
なんて幸せな音階がキュレネのため救世主のため
Leave this tale of love here.
歳月の大河を遡り未来の風景をここに
Bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers, the legend of the trailblazers is about to begin. Let the ripples of causality spread, narrating the prophecy of the flame chase. Is it all over?
意識も記憶も
Aww.
消え風はこんなにも暖かいのどうしてかしら寒いのなら暖かな場所を探して暖かな場所
It's gonna be in the fucking bench. It's gonna be in the bench.
4 0 5 5 0 4
Those are the numbers.
0 9 3
Those are the numbers representing the chrysosers, aren't they?
4 3 2
Oh no! This is the entrance to the
4
the forest where the mems were.
7 2 0
Dude, she sounds so sad.
8
No, never mind. I don't know how many numbers she said. I can't tell if those are the chrysosers numbers.
6
Pretty sure they are though.
4 5
Pretty sure they were, right?
トリスビアスケリュドラヘレクトラヒヤシンシア
Oh.
スライナーアグライアメデイモスキャストリスセファリアキュレネそして
Fuck, she can barely speak anymore.
では
Everything is already
紡がれた
as we've
物語
written.
に
Fuck, this hurts.
記した
Dude, this hits harder than Elysia in Honkai Impact almost. Well, not really. They both hit, just in different ways. Feels more personal with Cyrene. Feels like with Elysia, we all witness it through the eyes of May, instead of just instead of Elysia herself, you know. And in this case, we see from Cyrene's own POV. So the flower fades at the journey's end, only to take root again at the journey's beginning. It leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on a flame chase journey, and those who chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom new tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate what is divinity, and she says, "Look how beautiful you are."
私は世界を見る眼差し幸運よね巡る因果の中で誰も神の導きに頼らなかった
Aww.
私たちだった。
Gods don't write history. Humans do.
私どうしてまだ。そうだ、モモは
Momo? This is small rainy. Wait, what?
どこ。まだいるの。
I think it faded.
小さくなって。 そう
What?
いうことね。記憶が風ととも
When
に
memory
消え
drifts
た時、
away with the breeze,
愛もまた
Demiurge,
種を
love,
残し、
leaves behind a seed and turns into lament, Philia.
デミウルゴス、キュレネ、ミュリオ。最初の
Back again to the first.
3に戻って。
Philia
で
93.
も私の魅力はやっぱり変わらないわね。最後のさざ波が
Final ripple
大地に
nourished the great
そ
tree.
こから
From it grew a
ピンク色
single
のものが
pink
実を結
peach.
そんなに一緒に遊んでるのにまだ名前を聞いてないよな。
もう何回言わせるの。君が私の名前はリウィア。リウィア。
リビアか。
Aw.
覚えたぞ。
Is that fine
覚
on?
えておけよ。俺
テソでしょ。
No.
特に覚えてるんだから。
Wait. Oh yeah, these are kids. These are NPCs if you look around. That is Alicia.
キュレネって名前はペンネームだったわね。
Serene was just a pen
な
name.
ってきちゃった。
Yeah, she did say she gave herself the name Cyrene.
また心に入っ最後の記憶も遠ざかってく。目覚めた時、確か赤子の泣き声。それから私ヘリュシオンの娘
Alicia?
しこれ以上は秘密。同じ種でも
So they're suggesting that her real name really is Alicia. Or at least something like it. Something that begins with Ellie. It could just be Elysion or something. Who knows? Well, it doesn't matter. The pen name is Serene, Cyrene, that's what matters. Same seed when planted in different soils blooms into flowers that are alike yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Crystal flower is beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. Yeah. I am the fairy who Rhodas have ridden, together with Lise, Trailblazer. I know I will always be given the name I love most, the one you gave me. We've always been in sync. Are you talking to fucking me, the player? Did you just break the fourth wall?
落ち着け。一筆一筆に時間ならたっぷり。
Alright, I forgot that we went into this whole little section with the question of leave behind a note at the end.
オンパロスの異例の月には地上の争いがすべて静まる。
This music is like a ballad version of her trailer music, by the way. The Amphoreus' month of mourning, the 11th. All conflicts across the land came to rest on the 11th day and night. The dead will part, the living will embrace, snow will fall, and bonfires will rise. May sound heavy, but on this day, laughter rises up louder than tears. People understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 211.
同感だ。
The other author. A one like none that has come before that blazes new trails. The 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flaming nutter across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. We will know this story, gaze upon the cosmos. Who know this story? Count the stars in the sky now glow pink. After 13 seconds, that radiant light would quietly fade away. You keep the mystery close to their hearts. What ego truly is. He will get hurt. Someone bought 14 stars and named after the hairs. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside, and they will take in the hearts of others. Pass them onward. Fuck, those are the fucking shape forms of the demiurge. The cube, mem, small rini, and then the final form. For every soul that exists in this world, there's a different ego. A different prime mover of life. There will never just be one answer, not even for love. People gaze into the sky and love what is fading with the same resolve as they have to praise the stars. I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. The story about love and how to answer it. Whether it's one we have already written or one you are yet to write, it'll be a romantic story like none that has come before. And deserves an ending that is free and complete. The weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period. Okay, here we go. I should get tissues ready, just in case.
希望
Oh boy.
それは私の世界に対する最初の想像。オンパロスの物語を私はこの言葉たちと共に語ってきたわ。そして最後に明日についての物語。
Story about tomorrow, not the past anymore, huh? Oh boy. Is that baby Anaxa? Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, it's the baby. Oh, it's the Chrysos heirs. Travius with the rocket. What is Zaridra doing? Yeah. Stay true, huh? Bro, come on. So this whole thing is a what could be, you know?
Please stay true. Cherish your memory.
Wow, this might be happening on Twitch. I'm sorry.
Your hearts, your tears, rivers flow. As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon. After the end of time, in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true. Blossom and spring renews. Greening colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking step beside you. Now stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories.
Oh, the ring.
And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
There she goes. Fuck. Ah, that hurts. The eternal land. The end. Fucking hell. Could this be a reality? Like, is that fair? Can we have a bit? It is what it is. Oh, you and your question mark is March 7th. Fuck you. Anonymous is Saridra. We never knew her real name, huh? Script supervisor is Irene this time, not Elio. That's interesting. Dedicated to the hero within. May this journey lead us starward. Fucking hell. Ma'am, why are you... Wait, what now? What now? Where? Ma'am lost. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Circles back to the very beginning, huh? Go see? So I have to move her. Yep. I know what you're doing. Tail end up on the first encounter. Head towards under the dome where the stars fall. As a trailblazer. Remember at the very beginning of Amphoreus. The trailblazer, you followed a little fairy. And the little fairy opened the door and like put away all the path, the fixed all the paths and all that. Help time. Bring it back. Yeah. And this is where... Yeah. This is literally where you walk through at the beginning of Amphoreus. It's no longer working. Just the two of us here now. How very poetic. Ending literally where it begins, huh? Not hostile towards outsiders. Yep. Scene is literally the same. Reunited with you so many times, and every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles, takes flight toward a pink tomorrow. Feels like that happens every time someone reads the book. And we did it. Oh, and we get the light cone. Nameless recollection, flawlessness shines due to memories, and stories find completion by looking back. Trays unlocked. Oh. Using ultimate his basic attacking. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Bonus ability is called, huh? So that's like her buff. Open up the map of Amphoreus. Okay, tell me. Show me. Where? Like this one? It's fucking broken. No, I didn't mean to. No, it's fucking broken. I see it. I saw it. It's broken. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know if this isn't what you wanted me to see. I noticed that it's broken. Where are you at? Where is that? Beyond the Eternal Page. Where is that? Oh, in the Exotale. Beyond Time and Eternal Page. Beyond the shores of endless time, this story too shall reach its end. People will carry all their laughter and tears on their journey, reuniting at the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. Where should I go? There's a quest in here. Is that Cyrene? Wait, what? She leave behind memories. Miss me yet? A little bit. Welcome to the story we wrote together. This page of eternity exists because of you. Can you stay with us? She had foreseen that at this moment you would hesitate or pose a question. A moment later, you too regained your senses. The her before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, able to only carry a message, unable to exchange words. This was the only way I could leave you a message. We've come such a long, long way together on the path of remembrance, even though the Amphoreus in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past. But those who remember you, this story, and its eternal garden will always stay by your side, as part of as I've written, continuing to trailblaze with the Astral Express. Yep. Figure. Yep. That's basically what I expected. So, fuck. I'll take them across the stars. I believe we'll meet again. Even though it's hard to guess what you are thinking. A heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom too, right? Thank you. Oh, that's right. What? Can you please visit me in the little village in the memory? Who knows? I might have prepared a little pink present for you. What? Should I go to so it is Alicia? What? Explore the new eternal page. Dude, I can't do all of this now, by the way. This activates one less side quest and it drops some more lore. Yeah, I can't do all of this. Dude, this looks like Okima. This looks like the garden in Okima. That's Terravox? No, I don't want to do currency wars. Side quest isn't that long. Wait. It's Polixia and everyone. Ever tried putting your hair up in a bun or braiding your bangs? Haven't tried that before. You're so pretty. I imagine it'll fit you perfectly. I always saw you sitting aside as you watched children groom each other's hair after evening prayer, so I always wondered, would you like to give it a try too? Dear sister also loves to doll up. She's someone who takes pride in her appearance and decorates her fresh hair with fresh flowers every day. Well, Polixia, I don't do this every day. Ever since I became Idonia's maiden of war, I'd been styling my own hair most of the time. After all, it's not easy to trouble others to help me with that. Lady Glea has helped me groom me a few times. Aww. I could have also helped you back then. You were already dead back then, so this is like a physical memory that kind of exists. quite a few ways at the Adonia to... Aww. To go braid your sister Castoris's hair. Yay. Aww. I'll cheer you guys on. There's all our true consciousness in this garden, so it's really them talking. It's the fucking Elysian realm, huh? It's the Elysian realm. She made the fucking Elysian realm. Is that what she did? That's what she fucking did. Hoya, always bringing it back. Wait, can I do these stay? Do these memories stay? Because I don't want to go through all of them, but I do want to go check out. Pretty much yes. Okay. So, but I do want to. You did say I should go check out. I should go check out the garden where she's sitting. Is that gonna be here, or is it gonna be, or should I go to Edis Elysia? I take it because this is. I'm gonna follow the target. Yeah. They stay, but they also switched up where they are. The other hairs are also here. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. Oh, this is so pretty. I mean, this was pretty before, but it's prettier now because the backdrop is fully changed and everything. This garden is the final page of as I've written. There they are. Hey guys, are you fighting again? Yo, sup? Isn't this the blazing sun destined to rise? Isn't this the agony this world needs? This is awkward. Can I sing through the floor? Y'all need to stop hiding. Even after saving the world, you do sound like an overenthusiastic goofball. Seeing him walk over that smirk on his face, I knew he couldn't resist taking a few jabs at me. Ah well, some things never change. I haven't had the chance to properly say long time no see, my day. It's been a while, Finon. Heard that in the Holy Grail world beyond the sky, someone's deepest wish was to return to the past Edis Elysiae. What the fuck? They're referencing this too? Dude. The deliverer would only have time for family in the homeland and would only get around to greeting all friends when you had some spare time. Sarah Queen Gorgo and Queen Eurybon, and the scene was so heartwarming I didn't want to disturb you. Look, I even brought honey sun cakes and grape pies made by my mom. So they all kind of exist. So whenever I visit here, it's like I'm going into as I've written, right? It makes a lot of sense after all. Someone misspelled grape pie before. Even though I trusted you with my memories and wishes, there's no need to reveal everything at a time like this. My mind was filled with everyone else's wishes while my own wish remained a complete blank. I was going to turn back the hands of destiny to prevent what had yet to happen. But now I've found meaning in the blankness, and gradually, new desires are taking shape. Being so roundabout isn't like you at all, just tell us what you wish for directly. Going inside the book, I wonder if we're let's do this side quest before what's going on. Okay. I want to formally tell you something. Can you take me to your library again? Library has no logs. There's more than the Realm from Witcher 3rd? I mean, if it contains the entirety of Amphoreus, then yes, it kind of is. It kind of is. It's like the same idea, but again, expanded. So your library was invite only. It's also open to the deliverer from beyond the sky. Haven't you already read some of those articles? Yeah, but I imagine I won't miss these dialogues and all that, even after completing this quest. The nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. Yeah, it's what Finon was saying earlier. Finon, they were both saying when we were in the Astral Express with everybody. They were saying that it is not fake. It's not an illusion, but it is also not exactly real yet. It is a seed of a world that can eventually bloom into reality. So what they're saying is that Amphoreus kind of half exists in the real world, but not yet. Seen as the ending of as I've written, and also the origin point of the Amphoreus in the real world. One day it'll give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. Stars breathe silently. You are certain that the fruit of Amphoreus has been planted. What about its cost? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet. Only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there's still something I can do. Call the promise of the Trailblaze. The story of the flame chase will echo across the stars. People will remember that Amphoreus was a brilliant, magnificent world. You can let more people read it. Society will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. This is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. And then, oh, we even get to talk with it. We even get to, ooh, okay. Oh, and as I've written, the book is just in there. You're saying you want to mass print the text of as I've written and publish it as a book? Yes, of fucking course. Any publication on the Interastral Network must go through the IPC's channel. I'm not sure how they'd feel about this. We have allies. Where to discuss the details of this project with the Business Consolidation Department, the verdict is approved. Of course. Thanks to our experience in Year 6, we were able to close this deal. Rather than focusing on short-term gains, establishing a model of preservation will be more beneficial for long-term development. Besides, safeguarding new and growing civilizations is precisely what the strategic... Yeah, shut up. I know you're looking at it from a business perspective. Drastor Peace Entertainment will handle the publication of As I've Written, and the IPC will cover all related expenses. That's nice of you. As for liaising with the various planets, we'll leave that to the nameless. Do I get to be a fucking book salesman? You've been prepared, as expected, of the throne of worlds of Amphoreus. Soon it'll be time for the young ones to take charge of the Express. We got plenty of youth left. I wouldn't be so sure about Weld. He's like 90, but then again, he has an extended lifespan anyways. Definitely want to go check it out yourself, right? Sow the seeds of civilization. Create a story that belongs to you. This is the perfect way to show the APC is all about preservation, because the story is the preservation of Amphoreus. I mean, yeah, it benefits them. Of course it does. I won't let you down. Because everyone can go into Amphoreus and survive there? No. Amphoreus as of now exists as a story. A piece of memories that are scattered throughout the cosmos, waiting to take shape. But the promise seems to be that it can take shape. So it's very similar to H.I. 3rd's Elysian Realm, but more optimistic. The Elysian Realm in H.I. 3rd is dead. Nothing can bring it back. It does not exist anymore. There are records of it, but the only way that these records exist is because May kept them in her memory, if you will. She's the only one that carries this through. Amphoreus physically exists. It's just memories. How did Black Swan know of the place? The way that they implied it is that the Aeon itself, the Aeon themselves fully, or the remembrance itself, sent out like a cry for help, and Black Swan was the one that caught it. That seems to be the implication of what was said. I think it was in that last section with Cyrene going through through the story of Amphoreus, you know? I think that's what was implied. That the Remembrance tried to seek out help to the universe and sent signals out to just asked for help anywhere. And the one who caught it was Black Swan. Turns out it was the right person to fucking for it to catch, huh? Because Black Swan then enlisted the Astral Express, and ta-da, here we are. Cyrene sent the message to Black Swan so we would come to Amphoreus. The whole reason she went back in time was to fill in the gaps. That makes sense. That does make sense. She patched up the plot holes is what she did, huh? Being able to become a being that's, remembers itself, essentially. She kind of just went back and was like, No, this doesn't make sense. Let me fix it. Let me fix it so that it does make sense. That's why at the beginning she needed to literally go back. That's why at the end of all things she needed to go back to the literal beginning and become mem again so that it closes itself up and then the narrative makes sense. That's very nice. That's very nice. That's a very nice way to end it. You head to Bellabog. Oh shit, so we do get to spread the story. Oh shit. Meet the Supreme Guard. Bronya! Bronya, I got a book you really need to fucking read. Wait, I want to do this now. I do want to finish this. This might take me a few minutes again, but... I invited Sele. Hey! Kids in the orphanage are too scared to go outside because of the destruction. Oh shit. I get it. I have a book. Mi libro. That joke makes no sense to anybody probably, but or the cosmos was shaken up by what you did. Pretty impressive. To close the loop so that Iron Tomb could never be born and filling the cracks of destruction could never seep through the cracks, and she's forever stuck that way. Yeah, that's what she said. That's what Herta proposed. Either you go back and make sure that Iron Tomb can never be born and then the destruction can never come back, or you move forward, making it possible for you to, you know, live and even maybe travel with the Trailblazers and all that. But you leave open the possibility for destruction to come back. And once again, she chose the best option for humanity. Thanks to Miss Topaz's anti-Iron Tomb vaccine and our timely shutdown of the engine of creation, Bellabog was able to avoid another crisis. She can never truly become the remembrance of the universe, but she is the remembrance that is gazing upon Amphoreus in the past. True. Yep. It makes a lot of sense. It makes total sense. So she's not exactly dead, per se. She hasn't ceased to exist. It's just she cannot exist in another form that isn't that. Her concession plan hasn't been affected. Even the tiny ripple in the universe becomes a tsunami once it reaches frontier planet. Fucking hell. Tell me about it. She's not exactly dead, but she's not alive in the present. She's just forever in the past in our memories. Exactly. Only burn brighter when it is passed on. No one for fancy words, but if you need help, I'll definitely be here. What do you need? What's so secretive? Not playing around? What? Hook? What happened? My legs are going numb. What were you doing? She was using Diggerturn to help with mining, but the power was too much and she fell and broke her leg. Aww, the baby. Wait, like forever? Oh no. Though something does feel kind of fishy. Sorry, I was interrupted there.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll help Hook out, right? Well, since you all say so. You retell the story of as I've written, sentence by sentence. Oh my god, I remember these fucking images. Especially those thrilling adventure parts. Legends, galaxy, giant monsters, so cool. Julian and others wouldn't believe me. I'm gonna tell them right now. And then she fucking jumps up and dashes away. Yeah. That was a lie, huh? You're a real miracle worker. Cured her without any treatment? Sure. Just wanted to see you. Well, at least she's okay. She knows that the Trailblazer is busy, but so she invented a reason to force her to come in. That's cute. That is cute. Jenna's energy seems endless. Ah, to be young. That book seems really interesting. Would you mind sharing a copy with me? Yeah. Treating this like a fairy tale. The story contains defiance, courage, and love. Exactly the qualities children should learn. Thing is with stories, like even if they are treated as stories, they can still, you know, they carry on the legacy of Amphoreus, whether or not people know it was real. Must believe in the existence of beautiful things to write about them. My opinion, sometimes adults need fairy tales even more than children do, since you've said so. Now could you sign this for me and add a little message too? There's a word for this. Ah, yeah, book signing. Den Hung and Void Ranger jive. To everyone who dreams of being a hero. We'll go with that. We'll pass this book down through generations. Aww. It'll never be forgotten. I'm doing my job, baby. Fuck yeah. Where's that book? I can't remember all the details in it. Should I tell you the story again? And so it keeps going. And now we go to Fushuan. Do we have to go to Penacony as well later? I really want to finish it. I really want to finish this just because it's a nice little epilogue. When I joined the Yukui as oh shit, Yao Guang? Switch your hand position to general. If I transfer to the Yukui, I'd be nothing more than a mere master diviner for life. Oh, she wants higher than that. Your visitor's here. Just about to visit the Astral Express. Ah, no, I got a book for you. The current state of Amphoreus. For obtaining this book, I only knew that golden blood was reaped in this battle, and thus it was deemed a great victory. I did not know that within that golden blood lay such a stirring and tragic story. Shortly after the fall of Iron Tomb, the Alliance gathered all the great generals to discuss their next course of action. The records in this book should provide them with additional support. Oh, look him about it, trying to see that way. I keep seeing it on my feed. I don't know why. I did have my watch history paused since I started playing Silk Song because I wanted to avoid spoilers, and I've avoided them successfully so far. So maybe that's why it keeps showing up. Yeah. Whether through opera, storytelling, or crosstalks, the Luofu never lacks ways to spread stories that captured people's hearts. The Alliance has been fighting battles everywhere in recent years, and there's been plenty of tales about their valor and victories. The word hero already carries weight in people's hearts. Faithful adaptation of this SF written within the Alliance is most definitely assured. But from what you've said, if we wanted to be remembered through the cosmos, the Luofu alone may not be enough. This matter requires the Skyfaring Commission's assistant. Go tell the Yukong. I'll inform her of a full situation. Yukong! Yukong! Oh my god, when was the last time I fucking saw Yukong in the main story? Because like, this is absolutely main story content, honestly. I mean, I get that this is a side quest, yes, but it is very much an epilogue to it all as well. False sky sealed by a pantheon, an exploration of challenging taboos one after another. Sounds like some kind of fable. Make your promise that the Skyfaring Commission will provide its full support to matters regarding as I've written. From now on, the connections between Shenso's ships will grow even closer, and they'll have merchant vessels export as I've written to our allied fleets. For the convenience of the Whistling Flames Guild, this matter should be handled quite smoothly. Hell yeah! The Luofu emerged victorious. We did not escape unscathed. Oh shit. Thanks to all my companions. Did we get a Stern talking to it? We never saw that. That was kind of skipped. The reckless days of my youth. What do you think about this journey to Amphoreus? Oh, Jesus. An unforgettable journey, an unprecedented memory, I would say. Yeah. Memory is quite a peculiar thing. Sometimes I even think it's a prank by the glows. Wait, with the glow what? Whether Foxian Celestials of Yadada? Stop talking so quick. What the fuck? Clothes wather? Wather? What? One of the downsides that it's not easy to forget. For us, history feels like it happened yesterday, especially because memories of far before remain vivid in that land. Okay. Legion's going restless and the fierce battle seems inevitable. We cannot let our guard down. Be it the aeons or the war, these topics are too grand. We shouldn't let them consume too much of our thoughts. I'll do my utmost and won't let these heroic deeds be buried by the stars. I'm doing it. I'm telling the story. Monument of the Three Nameless. Oh, right. That is a thing that exists in here. That is, I forget that this is it's a statue that's got all three of us, isn't it? Oh, I know. We're in Penacony now. Whoops, I forgot. Wait, do you think Robin's gonna be there? If anything, if anybody would be able to like spread the story around, it would be Robin, right? I don't believe the family would enjoy this. Micah works too. Mikhail always welcomes visitors. For those who lost their ways, he never fails to point them in the right direction. You're not here for answers. I made unforgettable memory. I'm here to tell a story. Together with another author, I wrote a book about the trail race journey. This time, I'm here to tell that story. I want to share this experience with those that came before. Tell them what kind of story this really is. How can I sum it up in just a few words? World where heroes rise, brink of extinction yet teeming with heroes. The meaning of the journey that precious kindred spirits engaged in a showdown with destruction faced the Lord Ravager head on. Unlike in the Shenso, the cost of this battle was far too hefty. It's no longer just a flickering light. Be it Mikhail or any navigator before, each era's trailblaze has its own significance, and the fog that stands in your way seems to be getting cleaner. Destruction, nihility, harmony, and looks like this trailblaze is a turning point in the cosmic destiny. News don't travel fast in dreams. Every plot twist in the story caught me completely off guard. Thanks. I guess that all needs to be said. I think Mikhail would be proud of you all. Hell yeah, he would. There's Robin. See, I told you we would be meeting Robin. Journey against the destruction and the stories behind it should be known by more people. I know a few publishers who can make dream bubbles based on sample books and put them on the market in Penacony. However, Penacony is a realm wrapped in syrup. Worry that the epic tales of heroes might be too heavy. What we can do is put it on the shelf. Whether it survives the competition, there are too many uncertainties. But I think, Lisa, you should just follow what your heart tells you. People can only tell stories they truly believe in. Once you made up your mind, go see Dr. Edward. I'll convince Mr. Odie to help out. Okay. Mr. Edward was the big eye thing, right? The dreamscape where furniture can talk. What the fuck? Been watching you for quite a while. Tell me your story and I'll tell you about niche art. I don't think that's gonna help much. This is not gonna help either. That also won't help. I'm reading quickly because I want to end stream as fast as I can. This is the profits for today. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to collect the thoughts. Whereas practically zero guidance. It's up to you to make the final verdict. You are the one who lives through the story. Should I make some changes? Nothing is taken seriously in Penacony. Even here, tales of blood and tears are just casual gossip over dinner. Yeesh. Lucky, Brother Hanu, and Miss Note. They're all living legends once. If as I've written gets passed down in the same mocking way, is that really what you want? No, people don't even know the truth about that. As it was clear from the start. The story of the three nameless is best proof that, isn't it? So, such a tiny dream bubble contains such complex emotion, like pouring a whole bottle of vodka into Dolium. It's bound to be a huge hit, really? Still have the hero stab dance in the vortex of Genesis. That'll just be a success. No, don't do that. Don't turn them into just marketable fucking dancers. No, it can and can't be successful. As I've written was published in Penacony. Some guessed Alfalfa was behind it, but they aren't wrong. The young folks keep stirring things up. Who knows? Maybe they will actually change the universe one day. To Asta. Oh, I can't believe we didn't go to purchase Space Station first. That's funny to me. I keep getting achievements for this quest. Holy shit. Send the damaged ships to Pier Point and have the IPC foot the bill. Hell yeah. Love that. I have good news and bad news. Give me the bad news. Okay, fine. Give me the good news. That star knot I gave you? The good news is that I got one from a space pirate. Boot Hill? This fleet was dispatched to a fight against the Iron Tomb, and that star knot was destroyed. I've reposted my purchase order, but it'll be tough to find another settler anytime soon for a ship of that size. Actually, him for Iron Tomb, too. The idea is way more interesting than the researcher's project. It's a shame you don't need funding, or I'd definitely invest a few $100 million. Jesus Christ. History of Frontier Planets back in my student days. The professor warned us on the first day not to take everything at face value. Many worlds add exaggerated elements to their local hero legends, claiming their ancestors' bloodlines are inherited from some aeon. Eventually having an extraordinary origin story became quite the trend. But isn't that how stories work? When enough people believe in them, they gradually become reality. And this is what I want to happen with Amphoreus. Her parents bought her planets for her birthday once. Yeah, that money is just not a concept to Asta. She just got infinite of it. I'll get us a written out to the space station required reading list. The researchers may not be interested in mythology, but once they hear it's Madame Herta's project, they'll get excited as Peppy seeing his spacesuit. Very well. Very, very good way of doing this. Herta has overexerted. She needs some time to recover. Who's at that? Not you. The real one. It just wasn't online, that's all. It's good to know that the Herta puppets are back in order, though. The NPC keeps pestering me about forming some alliance. I got tired of their nagging, so I just turned on auto-answering mode. Got some more good news. After Iron Tomb fell, the scepter was ruined. But Scurry and I managed to salvage a majority of data. They are crucial for the newborn Amphoreus. Well, let's call it that for now. Things go smoothly, the world's evolution can skip its inorganic life phase and take a big step forward. The last extrapolation record, the one when you acted as a world-bearing titan, is crucial. The Trailblaze will replace the destruction and purify this world. Oh shit, nice. They will closely monitor the state of Amphoreus for a while. So what happened to Cyrene? She's the heart of the scepter, so she filled the cosmos in the instant when Iron Tomb swept across all existence. She became the memories of the stars. Surge in imaginary energy enabled her to create a miracle. With herself as the cradle, the remembrance, she closed the cycle of causality in Amphoreus, making a world emerge from the memory zone. I don't just want to hear the outcomes. She's just sleeping. Maybe she'll open her eyes again as Pink Memo Sprite once again embark on a journey to meet you. But that already happened in the past. In her subjective time, everything has become eternal. She was smiling when she left you, so don't be sad. She'd tell you the same if she were here. That's true. How long until a new Amphoreus is born? Can't make any promises. That planet will gradually become how you remember it to be. But no one can tell when that'll be. It may take 1,000 Amber eras, or it might take only a year or two. The only thing for certain is that what you are doing will surely hasten its growth. Hell yeah. Continue the journey, be prepared for the worst, keep hope in your heart. If there's one thing the world of Amphoreus isn't short of, it's miracles. So what is the prime mover of life? Don't just fucking ask her that. There's a consensus on that. Regrettably, the answer given by the scepter is indeed destruction. You can find a more detailed discussion in the database. That's not Amphoreus' answer, and I don't imagine it's yours either. I have my own insights on this, which I've written in the annotations. If you're interested in these kinds of stuff, you can make it your own research topic. I don't want to research that. I was just wondering what you'd say. Well, this is gonna end for now. Got lots of stuff to deal with. Herta signing off. She's been thinking about Amphoreus all the time. Last time she couldn't stop talking about something was when we contained the Stellaron. Dude, she spoke with nose. Of course that's gonna be all she fucking wants to fucking talk about. Leave us that written to us. I'll contact you again when we have news. Well, I shall bring this journey to a close now then. I'm glad I did this, even if it took for fucking ever. Why is Jade there? Oh, that's for currency wars. Your journey of sowing has reached its end and your return to the Astral Express. Looking back, the Amphoreus you spoke of has taken root deep across the universe, quietly awaiting the day it will sprout. Perhaps this is the final step of Genesis. What are you spacing out for? Oh my god. You finish your missions too? We three trailblazed through Amphoreus together. I ran my heart out for this. I received a message from Marge when I was leaving Thalassa, so I came back with her. She ran into some trouble in Calcis. Oh my god, they go around like that? it's so interesting to see that they're actually doing a lot of trailblazing in between us going through the main planets. Pushing the bug around, we're speeding up the process of everyone being reborn and them joining us on this press. Yay! I mean, yeah. I wonder if they'll ever bring him back in the main story. I feel like it is something that they can do. I discovered a new species resembling chimeras on Spindle 3. There were no prior records of it. Does that mean there could be planets completely filled with Dromeses? They know it. Yeah, they remember that. Aww. The world has never been so quiet. It's as though you could hear the sound of heartbeats. This is the final stroke you write for Amphoreus. Only fate knows when it will respond. But you know, whether it's tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, they're all on the patch of the fucking... They're all on the path of the Trailblaze, not as parallel lines, but as points destined to converge. Aww.
しっかりね。そう。
オンパロス、また明日。
See you tomorrow, Amphoreus. And there it is. See you tomorrow, Amphoreus. Wait, the other thing was, but this was unrelated to the quest then. In Amphoreus, in Aedes Elysiae, here, was it? Just let us think it will forever live in our memories. Yeah, no, they're consistent in that they will retain these things. They always bring back the flame chasers in Honkai Impact as well. But never in the main story, you know. If they do bring them back in the main story, it is through like a parallel or something like that. But Amphoreus is different in the sense that it literally does have a way. She's at the swing. I mean, that's Cyrene. Say kindred spirits, even when traveling separately, will eventually arrive at the same destination. Perhaps that's why we're reunited here in Aedes Elysiae. Thought I'd never see you again. At least for this moment, we meet again, don't we? For defeating Iron Tomb, I walked alone for a long way back on the path that I came from. To give this romantic tale a proper beginning and end, I used up all my ink. Perhaps this is our final meeting. Though the story of Amphoreus has reached its final page for now, your own story still has many chapters ahead. If you ever find yourself stuck on a page, remember to keep looking forward. After all, if someone's waiting for you in the past, then surely someone must be waiting for you in the future too. Just hearing that sounds so romantic. I will keep you in my memories. I was thinking the same thing. There's some peaceful, beautiful moments together in Aedes Elysiae. Back then I asked you, when you look back on these times, how will you picture me? I want to go back to the past. If you get me close to your heart, remember to review as I've written often and let us keep you company. Based on your memories, I will recall those days to Aedes Elysiae as the final photograph to accompany you. The time, the ripples of the past river will carry on stories and meet you once again. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let others news around the different matches to get things going. Fruits of time to trade with the heirs. Into a room with, really?
ちょっと眠くなっちゃったわ。
See you in dreamland. Bye, Cyrene.
夢の中で会いましょ
I'll
う。
never forget you. Oh shit. During your adventures, you can obtain various home decorations. You can place them in your room using the home customization feature in the Trailblazers room. Dope. Cyrene, her gift is literally one of them. I think this is a different event with Cyrene that I never did. And so, yeah, that I think the one we did was like overridden in a way. But oh well. I think this is where we leave it off though. New memory can be inserted. There's definitely a bunch of things that I can do here. Let's see. Who's live? Can we rate somebody? That was nice though. I'm glad I did that little bit. Is Nora live? It's kind of late. Nora's doing the new Genshin event, which I have not done, so I might not stay there. But let's go say hi to Nora. Either their stream kind of died for a bit because it feels like they don't usually start this early, this late. But it says their uptime has been 9 minutes, which doesn't. It says we're back. Yeah, something must have happened to their stream. But yeah, let's go say hi to Nor. I'll pop in and say hi, and then I'll leave for a little bit for cause spoilers, because I haven't done the story yet. I haven't done the event yet, and if you haven't done the event and you don't want spoilers for that, time being set back. No, not daylight savings. They literally, apparently, quote unquote, have been live for 10 minutes, and that can't be right. Nor never starts stream at this time of day, daylight savings or not. But yes, this has been fun, y'all. I'll see if I can do a stream tomorrow. I did say that I want to play Silk Song, but if I'm busy and tired from today, because this has been a lot, maybe we leave it for Monday instead. If not, I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye, y'all. This was great. I love this story of Amphoreus so much. Oh well, be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.